Oh, welcome. I hope you can hear me fine. I'm not sure. Every time I seem to have some kind of issue with the microphone. Maybe the music volume is a little bit too high. Let me show my face. Where is it? Hello. Welcome. So yeah, let me know if you can hear fine, if the music is too high, or the mic is crackling like last time. I'm the master of technical issues. That's my signature right now. Welcome. Oh, today we have a long session ahead. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yes, perfect. Zero attualità. Hey, Zoro. Yes, Alessio. Oh, let's go. So the volume is nice. This is good to know. Every time I seem to have some kind of issue. So today we're celebrating 500 subscribers, which is crazy. And we're gonna recover some of the animations that you see in the background. For the people that are gonna watch this maybe later on or in the future, I'm Bigwander, pixel artist. I publish these kind of monsters, creatures, characters every day. I do like an animation. Hey, Petunia! Hello! Nice to see you here. This is so nice. So yes, I'm kind of trying to recover today with some days that I missed last week, I think. And let me show you. These are the 1 to 100. That was, I think, last year or something like that. My memory is kind of terrible. And right now we are, let me do this. Let me hide these two guys. We are at this stage. We have a few characters going on. As you can see, I have like a blank space for the days I missed. By the way, Petunia, thank you so much for the support you're giving me on Reddit and the nice words. It's very encouraging. And yeah, to everyone actually, like Reddit has been really nice to me lately. Not sure why. Instagram doesn't seem to yet click, but it's fine. I don't care too much. I just enjoy doing this kind of stuff. And we have a first row 10, 20, 30. Yesterday, this is me. I used to have a, how do you call this? Like a backward cap. First time catching you live. Hey, Leo! Welcome. Petunia, maybe because you're awesome. Too nice, too kind. I appreciate that a lot, really a lot. And yeah, it's been a hell of a journey, I must say. I'm glad to finally see you live. Oh, and I'm super happy you managed to join. Welcome Leo, welcome Zoro, welcome everyone. This is a 500 subscribers celebration. Oh my god. So I think I'm gonna have to lock in at a certain point because we have 7 characters to do today. I don't know if I'm gonna manage to do them all before I faint or fall asleep. Hey Fumiko, hey ya, how you doing? Squirrel Gamination. Yo, these are sick. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Clippy, yes, the legend of Clippy. There are some nice, it's a nice mix because every day, so this is the concept for anybody who is new maybe and who will maybe see the video later on. The idea is that every morning I wake up and I start running now, and I have no idea what I'm going to do. And I kind of read the news or check some videos during the week that maybe inspire me or somehow. And then I kind of try to translate them. Sometimes it's random, like this alien This guy was the 400 subscriber milestone. So there are some that have a meaning. This guy is the Roblox terrible story. Bob Ross. There are some tributes in here. Inspector Gadget. This is a Italian philosopher, Giordano Bruno. So it's like a mix of stuff. Do Hornet from Hollow Knight. Hey, yes, I could. I'm probably gonna do it someday soon, but I don't want to do it right now because I hate going with the trend, and everybody's doing it right now, and it's something that is not very helpful for me. Like, I could go with the trend and it could help a lot. That is just something it's stupid by my, like, I don't know, like, it took me so long to take to watch Breaking Bad, the series, because everybody was watching it. It was like, yo, yes, and I didn't wanna just because of that. And then I loved it, so it's just stupid, I know. Oh yeah, Hornet would be sick. Okay, let's see how many requests we get for Hornet from Hollow Knight. Then you will have both Hornets. True, double Hornet. By the way, congratulations on hitting 500. I feel like you hit 1k. You'll hit 1k quickly. Hey, thank you, Petunia. I appreciate that. I hope so, but I'm really not focusing too much on that. I just really appreciate you people supporting all this stuff. It's really amazing to me. It's like it's a grind. Like, so many times I just don't want to do it. But it is worth it. It's really worth it, I must say. There are some that I'm very proud of, some others that I really would like to... let me check if I can find some old ones that I hated. Oh yeah, the broccoli guy. Or this guy. I even made a long video with this. I don't even know why I did it. But yeah, the idea is just to do it in the morning to warm my creative juices and move on. Even though maybe I don't like them, it's fine. It's just to get the day started, you know? But I really appreciate everybody for joining. First of all, welcome to the new people. And this is so fun to watch. Like, to me, it's, you know, day after day, thinking just about the present day, not thinking about any milestone or anything. It's just enjoying the moment. Wait, where is it? Yes. Yeah, really hit the nail for me, you know? So today, I wanted to do it organically, like literally how I would do it in the morning. So no idea what I'm gonna do. Bro, all of these are so freaking cool. Hey, thank you so much, Squirrel. I appreciate that very much. Carl Sagan in the house. This is probably one of my favorite. The little devil loves me not. I don't know. Just like how this is, I think, 12 frames. Could manage to have like some sort of storytelling in it. Leo P, they're so cool. I like how they're in a line and organized. Yes, me too. This is my OCD hitting, and I can show you if I press Ctrl tilde. This is the grid, and these are all 32 by 32 pixel, and yeah, it started as like a practice kind of thing, and it went on and on and on, and we are here today at 139 with this guy, but we're missing the ones we're gonna do today. So I hope we will manage, or else I will have to faint while I'm doing this. 30 is Among Us, so let's do Shift N for a new layer. And let's unhide the grid, Control tilde. Let me know if you want me to to call out the controls I'm using. Maybe it's annoying. How often do you go live, by the way? Ah, wait, what software are you using? This is Aseprite, and this is about $20, I think. But there is also like free version called Sprite, and even Aseprite, you can go to GitHub and compile it for free. How often do you go live? It's pretty inconsistent, I must say. Today is a special day because I'm celebrating the 500 subscriber milestone. So today is a special day. But I'd like in the future to have like a more, I don't know, like a set schedule or schedule. I never know what's the correct way to say it. But I will one day have a more strict calendar, let's say. Pirik, yo, happy streams. Hey, Pirik, let's go. Welcome. I bought Aseprite to support the devs. Yes, me too. They made an awesome software. I agree. I always try to pay stuff, games, whatever, to support the people who created it. As a creative and creator, I cannot do otherwise. Like, it would be very hypocritical of me. Okay, let's lock in, because what time is it? It's already 3:12 p.m. on my end of the world. Let's see what can we come up with. Sometimes what I do is I kind of scan around and see what I'm missing. So for instance, the Hornet, I saw the little ant here and I thought, let's do a bee. And then I thought, no, it's too cute, let's do it evil. Petunia, Aseprite is definitely worth it. Yes. So I was thinking a tribute could be nice. And actually I was just thinking before the stream, because I was watching some news and stuff. I'm not sure, because it could be a little bit political, but in a way I don't really care. We could do Jimmy Kimmel, who was just cancelled for just commenting stuff. But I'm not sure. I have to think about that. Let's see how you all feel about that as well. We could do, well, a video game tribute definitely is gonna be Hollow Knight, so the Hornet for sure. Let me think. We could do also some, I was watching the parrot now, I thought it looks a little bit like fruit, like a pear, and I thought, why don't we do fruit? A fruit character. Could be an apple, but the apple is boring. Lemon, I was watching the yellow here, thought about the lemon. I'm just talking out loud for people. Some people were interested about the whole concept of how come up with these ideas. Petunia, maybe a cute little pig. That's a nice idea. I like it. Let's do a pig. Yes. Also, that's a good way to say thank you to you, Petunia. You've been very supportive and definitely. Let's do a pig. So I'm already on a good shade for the pig skin. Frame 1. Start with a little head. I think, wait. Yeah, no, okay. Let's do... I remember doing... Okay, I'm gonna open a new file. I'm sorry. Just to show you, because could be nice to do this, but in a version that is... let's see if I can find it. Minimal characters. This is how it started, to be honest. So this is what started it all. When I first bought Aseprite, and I think there is a pig. Oh yeah, these are tiny. These are, I think, 16 by 16. And I did a little flying pig over there. It could be cool to make a flying pig as well, but on a 32 by 32 this time. Let me read a chat. Yes, a cute little pig. Yes, okay. I'm not sure who is he, but I guess it's okay if you're respectful. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about Jimmy Kimmel. Yes. Yeah, it's a show host, which I never really liked, to be honest. But yeah, he said some stuff on TV and got cancelled for it in the States. So not really my business, to be honest, but in general, I think it's a big deal. Zoro Attualità, cute pig with a wizard hat. Let's go. Yes. Oh my god, a wizard hat would be so cool. Yes, okay, approved. Maybe another mech. Love the furnace bot. Thank you. It was the first thing I saw when I joined Penny's B Mike server. Oh, let's go. I just thought it looked awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that could be nice. A little bot as well. We can do it later on for sure. Could do a Technoblade tribute with a crown. Okay, now I'm gonna have to show you this because I did already a Technoblade tribute back in the day during these ones. Where is he? Oh yeah, there you go. It was such a sad moment when he passed away, so I had to. This is a Technoblade tribute. This was literally day 24. Wizard Pig, yes, okay. We're gonna go with the Wizard Pig, just because we already did Technoblade tribute. And so let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna hide this 100. Show these ones and these ones. So we only have a head for now. We can do... I feel it should be lighter. Maybe no. Trying to think about little ears. I'm just using the brush very broadly. And I'm thinking maybe I should keep the ears separate on a different layer so I can animate them easier later. Easier. Okay. You're gonna have to forgive my English mistakes sometimes. Let's do a little wizard pig. A pizzard. Pigzard. I'm not sure. Locking in. No, I like the big round eyes. So I'm thinking, so W and shift selecting, cut, new layer, call it nose, and paste it. Oh, I made a brush out of the nose. Let me get back to normal brush. Control select previous layer so we can fill it up. And then we have the eye behind. I actually like the bigger eye on one side. Kind of funny, but it looks weird. I'm gonna have to not look at chat for a little bit, just to really get so I'm just using the brush and the wheel scroll wheel of the mouse to change the size of the brush. And then I could do, I'm gonna use the shadow to kind of hint at the eyebrows, something like that. And then we can do, this is the face, and then we can do ears. And I'm thinking either the same color. Yes, okay, same color, it's fine. Then we can also change color later on using Ctrl T to transform. I don't like this shape, so I'm gonna just move it around just a little bit. And then I'm gonna Ctrl T, Ctrl C, yeah, Shift H to just twist it on the other side. Should be in the back, right? So I'm gonna do ear F for front, and then behind the face, new layer, ear B for back. Paste. Yes. I'm not sure about the color, to be honest, so I'm gonna go to the face, pick a more pinkish, like very light pink. This is more saturated, maybe. Okay, super light, and then kinda. Okay. I think I still liked it more when there was a highlight there in the middle, something like that. Then we're gonna change the color of these guys. Maybe something like this. That's terrible. I think I liked it before more than I like it now. Yeah, it's okay. A little bit more natural looking. Let me read some of the chat. Was the size 32 by 32? Yes. Did you already know animation or learn from this project? Mix of the two. I already did it before. Hey, Ober, hello, welcome. So I already did it before on my own free time. I didn't really study for it. I had some softwares here and there to just do frame by frame, and I used to do them, you know, on the little postcards, not postcards, the post-it pages, or when I was studying at school, instead of studying and reading like the history book, I was drawing frames on each page and then flipping the pages between them. So it's always been kind of there in a way in the background. I think he needs an eyebrow. A bit confused. Yeah, it's okay. So definitely there was something before. But I'd say it really started with Aseprite, the more intense kind of training, or not training, but yeah, practice, or having fun with it. But nowadays nowadays I speak like an old person, but there are so many tutorials online. Hey Lisa, wow, super cool to watch it live. Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome. Uber, I'm here, pay attention to me. I'm sorry, Uber, I'm sorry. I should have known better. I think I got a notification somewhere. Let me know if you can hear the Discord notification stuff. I think the nose is too big. I'm gonna, change it like this. Then we can do the body. Shift N for a new layer, body. We can use this shade here. And let's bring back. So I'm gonna select all these ones, V for moving, and then just move them. I mean, I'm thinking instead of, because here it was here, because I thought typical pig, 4 legs, but we can do it standing on 2 feet, right? With maybe a wizard. Okay, so the wizard head, we have to leave some room for it. We can do a tiny little body like the frog here, so it's not occupying too much space. And somehow I feel like this eye is bigger than the other. I think it's just the ear. Body. Okay, body. We can do some kind of bluish tint for the cape. And what I do, big brush with a scroll wheel, scroll wheel, and click shift, and then I can just remove this lower bit, go a little bit quicker. And we can do the inner part, something like this. Delete this. Maybe it has like a wand. So we can do hand. W for the wand. I mean, let's do hand left, on our left, and then hand right. We can do a book on the other hand, yes. So it's kind of reading, and I could use a warm tonality for the book, so it contrasts with the background thingy. Let's do it behind the hand. Pick a warm color. Great stream, dude, but I think the music is a bit loud. Oh, loud. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna lower it just a tiny bit. Last time I went overboard with shutting it down, like it was complete silence stream. It was just my voice. ASMR stream. Let me know if this is better. I lowered it by a little bit. Thank you, Uber. Could be here, and then I'm using the eraser and still using shift to do straight lines, so I can quickly erase bits. And then let's do the... Ooh, sorry about that. My inanimate stuff on the table is moving for no reason. And I think the stream is gonna be long enough so that Morgana, my cat, will start to ask, "Hey, Pen USB, let's go! How you doing? Nice to see you here." Mr. Pen. The one and only. You see, Ober, that's how you do an entrance. That's how you enter chat. Ober. My god. I have to tell you everything. I think the page is a little bit too thick here. We could do, I mean, animating later, we could do pages that flip. Like this. And let's do the head right now. So that's the head. We have the ear. Let's do Shift N and call it hat. Could do this. Control T. And then looks like it's just came out from university. And I always try to remember to leave just one pixel here for the outline later on. I think this is gonna... yeah, this already... I think the head should be a little bit more... yeah, something like this. Maybe it's too cowboyish. Maybe something like that. Leaderboards, are those new? What? Oh yeah, I see the little crowns. Yeah, I think so. I remember last stream, two people were fighting for #1 place. Not sure about this hat, to be honest. I think some shading will help it. So let's get some highlights. I want to do just foldings here, so it looks like it's something like this, maybe. And maybe we could do something like that, maybe. Not entirely sure. We could make it a little bit like, you know, Fantasia, or yeah, Fantasia, with Mickey Mouse and the wizard, and he had this long. I mean, the head was kind of straight, so that's gonna be different. But I think it had stars in it, right? So we could do maybe something like that with. I mean, we're gonna have to be very economic about it. I think it would already kind of sell it. Maybe like a different color here. I'm afraid it's gonna look a little bit too much like a cowboy hat. It's M, move around some pixels. I mean, the thing is now it doesn't really look anymore like a hat. Hey, StartingSoon Games, welcome. How you doing? Super nice to see your project coming to life. Yeah, the hat I think is kind of hiding a little bit the pigginess of it, if it makes sense. So I think we could either, let me see, flatten it just a little bit. This could already work. Maybe it's going back. Little wizard pig. StartingSoon Games, back at the development at the moment. No, this morning. Thank you. Really enjoy your work. Hey, I appreciate that. Likewise. Very excited to see. Really love seeing the. So for those who don't know, StartingSoon Games is making a cool game. How do you say that? Located? No. Like in the desert. So it's like a roguelike RPG in the desert. And I really love the quicksand tests. I think these... Okay, we could do just light on this side and leave just a line for, yeah, the thickness of it. Maybe like this works. A little bit of a darker shade for just the folding. I think this ear is getting a little bit in the way. Oh, by the way, there could be ads in the music, in the background music, at a certain point. So I apologize in advance if they explode in your ears. Fumiko, your channel is growing so quick. Chaba, still hard to believe. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Now I'm also very happy for, especially because it's mostly shorts and live sessions. I mean, long videos are... Oh, here I'm gonna do something I do very often. So I have this very bright color and then this one, and I want kind of a in-between. So I go 50-50 on the opacity, click once, and then sample this with Alt, so I get this new color. This is a very quick way to get lighter shades. Yeah, just with shorts and live sessions, so I'm very happy about that. And my expectations are always very low. I don't expect anyone to be interested. But every time is such joy to see, you know, people supporting and reacting to it. It's really, really nice. Very motivating. Let's give some light to these hands. I mean, they could have the little... yeah, like this. And this one has the wand. Well, let's make the wand. Something like a wooden color that is not too similar to... I mean, it could be also a different color, like purple-ish. Something like this. You can do some sparks coming out from it. Maybe it's closing the eyes and reacting to it. I feel... oh. So I'm now pressing Control. So I have the brush selected and I'm just pressing Control to, you know, just go from layer to layer and it moves around stuff. It's a very quick way. Let me clean this guy. Such a cute piggy. Oops, let's do Control Y. A Y. On the body. Just a little bit of highlights in here, just to make some folding kind of effect. I don't like that one. Then same thing as before, very dark, halfway opacity, click, sample, and we have a in-between shade. Let me know if I'm going, if it's okay to just say what I'm doing. One day I'm gonna have different music, even though I like this playlist, but I'm thinking, what kind of shoes? Do we do shoes? Or do we, maybe we could just move this whole bit. I'm gonna do this and Control move it, so it duplicates it. We could do something like that, and maybe same here, and then give some buttons maybe. It's too bright. Maybe purple. There's something about the body that I don't like. It's kind of dirty there, but I don't mind. Like, the cool thing about this monster farm is that it doesn't have to be too clean. Like, it's very satisfying to just go with the flow. For game assets, it would be a longer process for sure. Dunya, you're doing a great job. I'm loving this live stream. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, this pig is coming together. He's getting some life. And when we get to the animation stage, I think it's gonna be much better. So I like it. There's something about this, maybe a darker, or just the middle, even darker. Wait, where am I? Oh, I just got the book. I mean, I can Control X, B, Control click, Control V. This could be a good start to animate. Maybe I could just expand, just as like it's a little bit open here. Could be nice. I think I'm gonna close this. Well, it felt kind of weird. Yeah. Also, let me not forget to drink. That's something I do very often. I don't like that these values are too similar. So Yeah, if I click, you see if I sample here, the color is kind of in the same, you know, area more or less. So this purple doesn't really pop very much. If I do this, maybe, and halfway, I mean, it's not that clear yet. We could do W as the, I mean, using the magic wand on a wand, Control U to change the hue. Could be blue, I mean, Control D to deselect. Yeah. And I'm thinking we could darken just a little bit the hand right here, just to show that it's in the back. Control M to pull out the curves and just bring it down. I mean, this could actually, no, let me do Control U again and just change the value. Like that. Yes, and I would like this to be behind the face. Okay, I'm thinking to move the whole thing just a little bit in the back. So let's take the ear, head, no, nose. Let's put the nose under the head. Head, nose, ear, face. Oh, I forgot. Where is it? Ear back. Move it up. All of these guys, move them back. Because I want to have a little, yeah, like this. So it looks like the hand. Yes, pretty nice. Having some highlights. I think it's cute. And I want to add a little bit of a, let's do blue, very low opacity. Maybe a couple of clicks. And make the shadow for the ears. Maybe also for the head. Let's see how it looks. Yeah. Zoro, how you animate it now? Yes, now we're gonna get to it. That's the most fun part, I think. I think it's done, right? Like it looks, I think it's very cute. Debating if this ear could be, yes, a little bit left, right. Maybe the stars, we can make them yellowish. Let me check the time as well. 3:44. Okay, that's actually good. It's been half an hour at the moment, more or less. So we are at a good spot. Yes. Maybe this eyebrow could be here. Just experimenting a little bit the expressions. He's kind of an evil. He wants to do some kind of evil spell. Okay. So I want to separate the nose from the face. Let's do this. I think I like it. What do you think? Should I move to the animation? Yes, it's so good. Hey, Squirrel, thank you. We could move to the animation stage at the moment. I think we are at a good spot. Trying to figure out, maybe this hand could be like this, and not literally like this. Yes, so it looks like it's holding the book. Petunia, oh my god, it's so cute. Let's go. Okay, let's move to the animation stage then. So what I want to do, I have these 12 frames, so I'm gonna select the whole pig, and then the 12 thingies, link and unlink, which means I'm basically copy pasting the same drawing that was in the same frame in every other frame. But if I kept them linked, just to show an example, if I draw something on the hand here, like this orange, then the orange is gonna be on every other frame. But if we unlink, then I go frame 7, go with orange, and it's only gonna be on that frame. So basically the cells are not linked anymore. Testi Francesco, let's go, welcome back. How are you doing? Nice to see you here as well. And thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate it, and I don't give it for granted at all. Let's do animation. So I'm thinking we could start with a little bit of a movement of the head. May you make an owl. Oh, the owl. Actually, I never did an owl here on the monster farm. That's a good idea. Yes. Oh, the comment is gone. Oh. But yeah, could be a good idea. So let's take the face. Actually, let's... What is it? Head, nose, ear, face, and ear. Okay, so these 5. I'm gonna move all them just by 1. And then I could do 1, 2, 3, 4 and link them. And just the head, I think it needs to fold, otherwise... Yes. Otherwise it doesn't... What happened to the ear? Oh, the ear too has to... Yeah. Link. There we go. And I'm thinking maybe this frame here, it goes a little bit of a jump in the back, because maybe the wand is sparking somehow. Let me move it back just a little bit. So let's actually let's do the wand first. New layer, let's do wand effects. Some kind of magical, let's do this one. So on, off, on, off, on, big on, small on, and let's do like a big flash somehow, and then it's exploding. Going back and forth between frames. And I also like something that some people ask me is that, so I rebinded, instead of using the arrow keys, I'm using WASD, like a true gamer. So it's easier for me to just keep the thumb on the space when I want to press play. So here I have an issue where I shouldn't go this way, but nothing. Okay, let's go off. Why not? Just moving. Okay, this is, I think, this one. I want to make it, this is nicer. Okay, like it. Zoro, Monster Farm reminds me the old game Monsters Factory. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's true. And actually, like, I started with that name, but I kind of feel guilty because I put in this Monster Farm people like Bob Ross, which is literally the opposite of a monster. Or, you know, like cool people. Yeah, like Jess Wells here. He's a musician I love. Or this woman here. Or Carl Sagan. These are not monsters, but it started like that and I couldn't really change the name. Pirrik, man, I learned so much while watching you animate. Oh, that's nice, man. I'm super happy to hear that. This is also the goal for maybe people who want to, I don't know, see the process of other people. I learn so much every time I watch other people doing stuff. I want to make it blink here, so I unlink. So this is something I do for blinking. I close the eye first, completely. I think about gravity, so it's easier to close. Hey, Sneaky, let's go, welcome. I think about gravity for the eyes, so it's easier to close than to open, right? So to open them, you have to raise the eyelids, so it takes longer. So this is the first frame, and the second frame is kind of halfway. Something like that. Oops. Yeah, I like the way it looks. And then here, when it explodes though, should kind of go like this, like squint. Maybe close again. And then maybe opens just a little bit. And only after I'm gonna move the whole head. So these eyes are already animated. I don't have to do weird movements. So it explodes here. So I want to go head, nose, ear. I could bring the layers a little bit more. Head, nose, ear, face, and ear in the back, right? Just move them here. Okay, don't like it too much. I think it should stay a little bit in the back. It should be like, you know, kind of stay back. Also acting it out on your own, very useful. I find myself acting my animations very often when I'm doing some of these ones. So it went 2, so let's keep it here, and let's do 2 again. Maybe here is moving by 1. So it's going back to... I'm not sure I like it. It doesn't look like it's... Maybe it shouldn't go that much. It should be directly... Or maybe it shouldn't be that gradual. It should be more of a sudden... The back. Yeah, this looks a little bit better. And then we're gonna give some movement to the head, because I like to think that this thing shouldn't be here. Like the kind of the we say the momentum is keeping the head, you know, like this. And I'm using M for the marquee tool, and then I do this a lot. I do selection and then control duplicate. This bit here could go back, also this. Let's do back by 1. Okay, I mean, this looks a little bit weird because the hat here also is not yet at this position. Oh, what happened? Maybe something like this, Control D. And here as well is kind of getting back. This star is looking weird. It goes like this, and then maybe here. Okay, yeah, the hat is a little bit better. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe it shouldn't just go back, but it should be... Oh, actually, take a drink. Thank you. Yes. I'm going to get mine. Stay hydrated. Yes. I actually have this new... I mean, new. I just found it at home. I didn't even know we had it. And it's like an excursion kind of a thing. But on the top it says, boost your power, boost the change. Which is like not at all like either me or my girlfriend. Is like, this is not us. So I don't know who bought this. Maybe it's a company or... Zoom out. Leo P left and now joined back. Hey, welcome back. It looks so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Starting to get some life in it. I'm not convinced about the head just going back because I think, like, if I imagine being like a little bit shocked, my head automatically goes down just for a second, you know? I would be like protecting myself in a way. So I think here we could do hat, nose, and ear back. Even lower. And here too, let's do low. Yes. And I think it should stay in the back a little bit longer. And maybe it's just the last frame that goes one head. Oh wait, back. Yes. Then later on I'm gonna try to make a little bit of effect of the light on it. And we can do also the hand. Go like this. I'm not sure why it's shouldn't be in front of the body, right? Let me put it back. Let me see if it works still. Yes. And I'm thinking you should stay here and then slowly move it back. Yes, this looks nice. Wizard Piggy, yes, the Wiggy. How should we call him? Call it? And this is dedicated to tribute to Petunia Pig. And we can do also some reaction on the hand here, because I think it will enhance a little bit. And I want to have like, you know, this hand here is moving at this frame, and I want the other hand to move at the next one. Otherwise they move together and it's weird. So we could do maybe the book is launched just a little bit for 2 frames, 1, 2, and then sketched, and then here we could do it. Yeah, this is cool. Magic Bacon. The names. And I think when... So there could be a little bit of pre-action going on. So maybe the hand goes actually up. Yes, and I think this book could be... Let me check. So I like to give a little bit of delay. And I want it to kind of close in mid-air. Not really, but get to a different position. And I'm mostly using Alt and clicking for the colors to sample. And my hand is literally like if you were playing a game on the keyboard. And I'm using A and D to move back and forth between frames. This is such a good, like, this changed the way I worked with Aseprite. Just using it the way I play video games. And okay, this page, let's move this bit here, copy, delete, paste, and let's move it by 1 and maybe 2. Maybe also this bit here could close just by a tiny bit. And then I would marquee tool, copy, delete, paste. Doesn't matter that it looks weird here. And it could actually be even... Oh, mispressed. Yeah, I think it's gonna close even more here. Oops. By the way, how is the music compared to the voice? Is it still too loud? Or can you hear me all right? And I like it. I'm gonna copy, move to the first frame. Oops. Delete, paste. And I think at this stage, actually, we could take kind of the in-between frame. So this one. Delete, paste. Yes, but I want the book. Something like this. And maybe here there is one page that is kind of still closing. I imagine like the page kind of falling a little bit slower. Yes, but I'm gonna just make the highlight of the edge so it's not completely disappearing. Yes, I don't like this. Okay, this hand is weird. Should be, hope, like here, and then Why did I move it there? It's this one frame. Okay, maybe the book should be the one moving on the right. Oh wait, did I put the leaf, like the page on the hand? I think so. Let me copy paste. V, yes, this is still the hand. Control X, Control click, Control V. Okay, this is I think this is it. I like it. There could be a couple of tiny details we could do, like this thing here getting, so let's copy this, paste it here and move it here, so it looks kind of like the drape is. Yes, I like it. Acho bacon. I like it. It's pretty cute character. Let me see, what time is it? It's 4 p.m. Perfect. So we got kind of 1 hour in. And I think we can call it done, this one. Let's do new group. Wizard Piggy, Magic Bacon, Acho Bacon. What could be the name? I like the Wigard, or no, what was it? The Wheezy. The Wizard Piggy. Wheezy. For now I'm gonna call it Wheezy, but I'm open for changes. I'm not entirely sold on that. And what I want to do, duplicate this bit. I want to hide, I think this is the sparks, right? Layer 1. No, this is the book. Wand effects. I want to hide that. Pixelart. I like it. Harry Porkter. I mean, Harry Porkter. Yeah, I think Harry Porkter or Porker. Harry. Wait, I'm actually naming the wrong layer. Wait. Harry Porkter. Let's flatten this one, the one where we hid the little wand effect. Full black, Shift O, clicking the layer to give the outline. And then what I want to do, I want to get the wand effects, duplicate this one, bring it up, and flatten it with the flattened one. And now we can put it inside. I mean, this is what I usually do. So I have the flattened version on top. Let's check it out. Harry Porkter. Snuffle. Yeah, I like it. Very cute character. Very, very cute. I like the owl idea as well that was prompted before. But we have also like a mech option. We could go mech. So like bot or robot kind of thingy. We could go howl. Since we are in the animal kingdom. We could do... I was thinking before a lemon could be nice. A lemon character with sunglasses or something. Maybe a bot. But it's been a while. And also I think I got a request a long time ago on YouTube. 10 or 15 wizards like that for a survival game. Actually, it would be pretty cool. That would be pretty nice. I would play that game for sure. Sneaky, congratulations on 500 subs. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Super happy about that. Really, really grateful. Yeah, I'm kind of tending towards the owl. The owl could be nice. It's kind of a iconic. Could be Professor Owl with glasses. Or the bot also. So it was, I think it was Fumiko proposing the bot idea. We could do the bot. Could do a sort of a Wall-E character, maybe, like some guy with the rollers on the as feet. And we are one down. Harry Porkter. I'm gonna smirk every time I read that. Just know that. Silent Sun Games, like a robot droid. Yes, I think yes. That could be interesting. A nature bot. I like it. What if we do an owl bot? Yes, I'm gonna do an owl bot. Like a hunter mech. Well, it could be like, you know, like a nice owl as a hunter. And a new layer. And I think this one could... I'm just debating in my head if front view is an option, right? So something like this, silhouette wise. Oops. Or we could do sideways, something very, very mechanical, kind of, just staring, you know. I think I like more the sideways. Laser eye owl. Yalv, congrats, dude. Wish you all the best. Hey, thank you, Yalv. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate this. So yeah, the owl, I'm kind of tending towards this version, like the sideways. Feels like a bit more original than this one, and maybe could turn the head around. Also, this one could turn the head around, I mean. But this one, what I like is the idea of doing some kind of very straight, this kind of stuff, you know? Just freestyling here. No idea exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna change colors and everything later, and right now I'm just kind of brainstorming a little bit. Yeah, this looks terrible. But yeah, something like this could be fun, but I think this maybe could be more iconic. This is already scary. My god. Seeing this guy staring at you in the night. Looks like that mech owl from Clash of the Titans. Oh, you know, I have to still watch that show. I left it halfway. Not even halfway, actually. Yeah, this is pretty scary. I don't like the little lines there. Even though, let me redo. Let me select with contiguous. There's nothing else selected, okay. I'm gonna go Control U. Higher value, less saturation. So it's a little bit more subtle. Yeah, because this one, it's okay, but it's a bit boring, right? To have it just facing in front. Could be easier to animate in a way. Like we could like extrude the head, turn it, do something like that. The original movie is epic also. I'm gonna definitely give it a look. Yeah, I'm in need of epic stuff, to be honest. Yeah, okay, no, I'm gonna do sideways. I like it more. Yeah, it's more interesting to look at. Oh, everything is in one layer, of course. Could use both poses and animate into the sideway pose. True, but I think I would do that maybe like in, you see here I have idle tag, which is 12 frames. That thing I think would be more suitable for like custom animation, which is way longer. So I have the time to move it and then move it back, right? Otherwise, in this case, I think it would be too little time to move it back and forth, and it would look just like a dance, I think. So I'm thinking more of something like literally just blinking, or there's some kind of steam going out from somewhere. And what I should do now actually is divide everything. So I'm gonna go M, take the head, and pressing Shift so I can add to the selection. Control X, Shift N for a new layer, head, Control V. Go back to this one. We could have... I could duplicate this one. Call this one wings. And I'm gonna delete just everything that is below. Oops. Like this. And then this one, I'm gonna call it body. Body. And I'm gonna delete the wings. And then maybe not even sure if it's necessary, since I'm not sure I'm gonna animate the wings. Going back and forth between body and I think I could also separate this guy. Control D, Control X, call it, how do you call it? Claws, right? Claws. And not sure yet about the shape of its claws. Gonna for now just wing it. Something like this. Yeah, no, looks terrible, but maybe I'm gonna come back to it later. Locking in. I like how you're narrating your actions because I don't know all the shortcuts yet. Oh, that's nice. I'm happy you appreciate it. I'm always scared, maybe, I mean scared. Yeah, worried that it might be annoying. It's good to know that it's useful. Sneaky, this old owl reminds me so much of the clockwork owl from the Clash of Titans. Yes, what she said, Petunia. Wanna see lighter wings, maybe? Then we're gonna give a little bit of a metallic look to it all. Gonna separate the eyes. And I'm shift controlling again with the M tool from Marquee. Control X. And eyes. Control V. And the head is gonna be something like this, maybe. Yes. I feel like the beak should be darker, like a sort of a kind of a menacing. Something like this, yes. I'm thinking to make it interesting, like one of the few animation that comes to mind would be something similar to this parrot, where it's just screaming a little bit, and it would be way less organic, this one. Wait, where is it? Yeah. But I think it would make it maybe interesting to look at. Because with 12 frames, this is also like a thing that I really love about this monster farm, is the fact that we are always forced to use 12 frames. You know, like that's such a limitation, but it also like encourages a lot of you know, thinking about what it works, what it couldn't work. And I don't know, I find it cool, you know, to try to find the solutions for it. Maybe it could be that the legs, I mean yeah, they have the same color of the beak. And I want to use just a darker gray for the lower part, like this. Maybe also below the neck. Okay, yeah, could work. And then what we could do, oops. Isolating the head, just making it alpha lock, so anything I draw is just gonna be within. I wanna try some kind of metallic surface. So very hard, dark edges, and contrasted by very light ones. Being very dirty right now, but you can use lower opacity just to get an extra shade here. And then maybe just a very light color for the edge, which now I think and then even lighter for some very strong highlights. Not sure if it delivers the metallic vibe. Not yet, I think. You can make some bolts here and there. Maybe darker for the lower bit here. Let's get rid of the alpha lock. I mean, okay, it's not too bad. Not too sure yet, to be honest. What is getting there? Creepy eyes, lol, staring right into us. Yeah, this is the soul owl. Soul owl. I think the eyes would need a little bit of rework. Maybe we can do all just of this kind of bluish. Yeah, I think it would look much better. So G and deselect, if contiguous up here is selected, it's gonna just paint one by one because they are not connected. But if I do this, yeah, all of them are gonna just color. Just saying stuff in case somebody can find it useful. Please let me know if it's annoying. Oops. Yeah, these values, look at this, they're literally the same, almost the same. Maybe I could do W for the wand. Again, deselect contiguous, so it gets all the same colors. Then Control U. And then we can do... Ooh, rusty could be nice, but I think rusty could be misleading. It could look like wooden or just like a weird owl, very noisy. No saturation, no value. Maybe. I mean, this could be okay. I think we need to either get rid of the bolts . Okay, let's move to the wings. Then after this, I'm gonna take just a very small stretching break. And we're gonna go back at it. Back at it. Hey, Clau! Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. We are doing a mechanical owl. I mean, we're trying to. Not yet completely sold on it. On the way I'm doing it, I'm not really entirely sure I like it. Oops. Yeah. I mean, okay, kind of gives the mechanical vibe to it. Like it kind of has that, but there's something I'm not entirely sure about. my god, that curve is terrible. Let's do just straight like this. It has like a hole in here. I'm thinking we could add some kind of pipes, like a thing where the steam comes off from, maybe? Not sure. Maybe the head, we could do a couple of bolts, not sure. Tricky. Let's get a darker, just to underline that kind of the head is on top of the wings. Could be. Claws should be on top of everything. Let's get some darker gray here. I mean, okay, it's kind of coming along. I'm kind of seeing the metallicness of it. Kind of. And I'm thinking it could close the eyes like a camera, right? Like a snapping, or because it could be nice to do the laser eyes that were mentioned before. But there's not. I didn't save much space for that. Wait, what am I moving? I want the head. Head with the eyes. Okay. I'm starting to like it. Wait, how many? Oh, the wings took over the body. Let me marquee select with shift, then X. And to hide everything, I'm alt clicking the eye. So it's just isolating one layer. And then body, Control V. Okay. I mean, yes, it is a metallic owl. I kind of see it. The eyes also took over. Control X. Head, Control V. Yeah, I think this is okay. Starting to get to a cool point. I like the shadow in the middle, like the light is coming from the back. So actually we could do a rim light also on the wings here. I'm actually amazed that the ads didn't hit us yet with the music in the background. I would have expected the ads to be already annoying by now. Oops. You know what? I think... Yes. I like it. Yes, the rim light really made it pop, I would say. the wings. Very cool. Maybe this purple. No, let's just give it a little bit of a lighter shade. And let me expand. I want to give just another claw here. Maybe here, actually, should I do this? Okay. It looks weird. And here, these two, see the value here is the same. So they are definitely not contrasting well enough. So let's do Ctrl U, change the value. Better. Not sure I like the claws yet. Oh, better. They should be closer together, probably. Like this. Going very gut feely right now, not really following logic in my brain, which is, I think, the beauty of this, like the Monster Farm exercise, just being completely experimental with your head. Okay, maybe the rim light everywhere kind of takes away. Also thinking to get rid of it here and here, maybe here. No, that was nice. Maybe the tail could use a little bit less. Maybe we could fade into it. Yes, also here. Like that. I think it's cool. Wow, that white outline really makes it pop, right? Like it changed a lot of it, I think. Really made it, I don't know, make sense. Before I wasn't happy with it, but now, oops, drawing on the wings. Now I'm much more happy with it. Yeah, like it kind of belongs. It's a little bit too rendered, in my opinion, compared to the rest, but I like it. Double click. Oh yes, okay, that's fine. Now sometimes when I'm using M and you double click and you select everything, now it's gonna move only the body, but when I click away, it's actually moving everything. So sometimes it's kind of finicky to work with that. Shiny, like a reflection, yes. Yeah, I picture it like lit from behind, so this kind of rim light coming from the back, which I think is such a cool solution for many artworks. Like if you watch most Magic the Gathering cards, or you know, like fantasy epic kind of looking stuff, the rim light is almost everywhere. Like it's almost mandatory, it seems, and it really makes it pop. Like it's crazy. Yeah, so the light from behind would make the center kind of shadowy. So I think we could even darken even more this bit here, so it doesn't look too too messy. Yeah. Oh, a cool thing could be to have like a sort of a spark coming out from... not sure. How could we animate it? Let me link the cells. So definitely like a blink kind of thingy at a certain point, and I think a double blink. So let's unlink here. Let's do maybe this kind of grayish. I wanna try to make it like a camera that is closing, like a spiral kind of thingy. Then next frame, like this. Copy. Let's do move this one. Copy. I'm thinking again, maybe closing it just in one frame. Yeah, looks so much better. Maybe we could do even an extra frame, just with the bloop, and here and here. Maybe double. Maybe. The camera lens closing is epic. Hey, agree. Let's go. Yeah, I think it would, like, it could sell it. Like, it could be cool as a concept. I'm a little bit unsure about how the body, maybe we could... Okay, I'm thinking about the breathing, so up and down, but maybe is kind of jittery, so it looks like, and then, you know, it's not smooth. We could try that. Let's try it. So would be wings and body. Maybe here. One. Okay, let's do unlink and then link. Yes, I agree. It needs a robotic head bob or tilt. I agree. Yeah, you're actually right. Oh, there is a loose pixel somewhere. Oh, in the body. Let me delete here and here. Should be gone forever. Yeah. One. And then maybe we could do unlink, link, 1, 2. Then body wings, unlink this one, just one up, so it's going down. I'm thinking just for the body right now, so it goes, and then it kind of releases the steam or something. Ooh, the ad. The ad is attacking. Wait. Okay, muted the ad. Just in time. YouTube asked me, do you want to still continue watching the video? Yes, but not the ad. So just muting it for a second, and we're back. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Unlink. Unlink. Okay, so for the head, since we mentioned the head tilt, I'm gonna try just keep one blink. I'm thinking to leave it when he's at his top. So maybe we could move it around here. Move. This one, copy, and then link. So when it gets up, just blinks. And then the head, unlink. Yes, goes up. Oops, wait, the eyes. Let me unlink everything before I get confused. So here the blink stops, here the head goes up together with the eyes. And maybe it's already looking like taking some kind of, you know, how do you call it? Like a pre-animation? Like a There is a technical name for this kind of animation stuff. I just cannot think about it now. And the eyes, we could do Ctrl T, make them smaller, enlarge them, maybe just delete one. Thinking of how to turn it. Let's do lasso tool, M with marquee. I want to select a little bit of the light bit still, so we can duplicate it one by one. And then these eyes are not here. This head is almost all completely, it's all in the back. Let's see how this goes. We could do a nice highlight here. Maybe also kind of hint at the twist. Some action swoosh. I want to change also the shape just a little bit so it doesn't look just like the expand here. Okay, starting to get there. That looks like a cat. I know that you're laughing right now. I know it. I know that you're laughing. You're right. I cannot do anything about that. Damn it. Damn it, Zoro. Damn, you're right. I was about to put a line in there. And I think it shouldn't be facing us yet. But a good one, yes. Like a sturdy. I know you're still laughing, I know. Damn it. Let me delete that. Actually, I could copy... I think I'm gonna copy this one. Control T, Control C, move one, Control T, delete, Control V. I'm gonna just remove these lines here. And I'll get this like in the fastest possible way. Let's see, what's the time? What's the time? Ooh, 4:52. Okay. We're getting too close. I mean, I kind of guessed it would take more than 1 hour per animation, but previous one was a little bit faster than I expected. The big Harry Porkter. I'm gonna laugh every time I read that. Maybe we could hint at the eyes being... Let me copy this, move it here, and delete basically all of it. And then frame 1, instead of having the head and the eyes here, unlink and unlink, they're gonna be still over there. And then it's going down. Yes. Yes, having it turn to face us is spookier. Yes, I think it's... Now it's getting there. I just need to clean maybe the body here. It needs kind of a hollow... Oh shit, wait. You see, like the frame here is creating this invisible line. I mean invisible, this kind of a very thin line. That means it's still linked. So unlink that. Zoro. Oh, the wings too. Okay, unlink. Layer 1, body. I want to keep this edge, kind of thickness of the wings consistent. Yeah, there's something moving. Yeah, here. There's this too. Let me get you. Copy. Body. Paste. Also here there was some... Oh yeah, it's just one... see also movement in the back, yes. I'm not convinced about how the body is moving. I don't think it should do the 1-2 thingy. We can copy it here, so it's just smooth. Also, I think it should move just down for just a couple of pixels immediately. Up, up. Yes. Still some cleaning to do. I think there are some weird... Yeah, here there are some very weird artifacts. I'm being super dirty about this one. Why do I still see frames moving? You know what? I'm gonna copy body and wings and paste them. Again, copy paste. Yes, but now there is this thing. Let's do, oops, G for the bucket tool and then contiguous. Nope. Again, no. I think it's connected. Oh yeah, okay. G. Okay, I think it works. I think it would be nice to just have a little bit of steam coming there. Squirrel, I'm back! Hey, welcome back. Oh dang, these are so cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, this owl started at something I didn't believe in, but now it's kind of okay. I think we need, you know what? We need these eyes to not stop here, but here. I want to see how that feels. Yeah, it's just a tiny detail, but I think it gives that kind of feeling of momentum again. Maybe also just the little nose here could move. Yeah. And I think the legs, since they're not moving at all, first of all, I'm gonna hide them behind because I don't like them. And I don't want to work on them, so I'm gonna hide them. Yes. And I'm also thinking the head should move just immediately at its top position. Yeah, a little bit more mechanical. Oh, I saw something. Yes. I like it. Let's do the final touch, okay. Let's do steam. Let's choose some kind of yellowish, brownish. Don't know why. I mean, we can always change it later. So this point is coming back. So I think here it should start. Let me go back to Control tilde. Here is kind of exhaling. I'm imagining this kind of yeah, little cloud coming out from here. Wait, where am I drawing? Oh shit, I was drawing on the eyes. Nope. Let's do steam. Are you still the eyes? Yes, still eyes. 1 and 2, right? Control X, Control V. Yeah, this one is looking crazy. Kind of okay. You need to give yourself more credit. We keep telling him that. Oh, thank you guys. You're too kind. Yeah, this is my way of saying stuff. But no, I really like it actually. I think it's getting... I mean, the steam could be no outline, so I don't mind if it touches here. Let's see. Okay, okay. I don't like this one getting on the right. I think it should push here. I wanted to do... The sequence would be something like this. If it makes sense. So straight and then, you know, it's like getting wavy as it goes. Like this. Yes, pretty cool. We can do the same here. Maybe just one frame later, so it doesn't look too weird. And this would be also kind of curving here, and this one is curving there, and then going up. I think I missed one frame there. Yes, I think 1, 2, and 3. I'm just saying numbers. Yes. And then we can Control U, the steam. Let me actually get to a point where I can see, yes, both of them. Control U. We can do, yeah, just a very coldish thingy, but desaturated. Maybe not cold, maybe something like that. And then just lower the opacity. Just double click the layer. Oh wait, did I change the whole saturation of this guy? Yeah, I had the whole thing selected. Okay, that's good that I noticed. Hue, saturation down, hue, bluish, value down, and then double click. It's like 30%. Yes. I love it. I love it. Let's do new group. This was the Soul Owl. I mean, not sure how to call it, but I remember this came up before. We can call it something else. I'm gonna hide the theme because this. So what I do is I duplicate the group and then I hide anything that I don't want it to have an outline. So I just go flatten with this one and then I go Steam, duplicate, move it up. And actually, yeah, I think they don't overlap, right? So the flattened one, give it black outline, Shift O, select both of them and flatten. And I'm going Control F to change the window, so it's fully there. I like it. We all fail and do things on wrong on layers, yes, all the time. I hate it when you realize so late that you're like, oh no, now I have to do like the whole thing. Pirrig, man, this one is gorgeous. Thank you, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, this one looks highly polished. Oh, I'm actually super happy. At the beginning I wasn't sure. I was like, nah, no, this one is not clicking. But the moment we added that rim light in the back, it changed it all. Really changed it. And it's 5 p.m. We're still on a roll. We're still in time. But I'm gonna just first of all drink and then stretch just a little bit. And then we're gonna get back to the new character. If you have ideas, you can type them down. I'm gonna also think a little bit and see if I get some idea, but if you have some suggestions. But Aseprite has unlimited undos, so it's okay. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah. Guys, thank you again for the amazing company. Eh? It's really, really nice to work like this. I'm gonna be back in maybe 1 minute, 2 minutes. Fumiko, the animation is so smooth. Thank you. Pirrik, make it exist first, then make it, is the type of advice we only need. True. True. Fumiko, what about an astronaut? Actually, could be a good idea. It's been a while. Pix, hello people. Hey, welcome. A dancing banana. This is also cool. I think I did a golfing banana previously. Let me check. That one was also fun. Oh wait, let me bring flattened owl. Harry Porkter. Yes, I had this guy, golfing banana, which I think I did also in the custom one. Yeah, I did the actual throw. There's also this sumo guy. There are a few extra ones. I mean, just a couple. I forgot about the Technoblade guy. Oh, I forgot about this guy too. The Walker, what was it? Walker Texas Power Ranger. that was crazy. But I forgot this animation. And also the surfing guy with the fish. Oh my god, it's been so long. I really forgot. And the fox, that's true. Actually, Lisa, if you're still there, because that's the animal like the favorite animal of Lisa. There was a fox here, and the custom one jumps into the little into the snow. Oh, I forgot about the. Man, this is bringing me back. It's been a while. Oh, and there is me. Oh yeah, okay, I was going here. Oh yeah, okay. There was a whole sequence that I put into hit and jump for no reason, which are empty for all of them, so I don't even know why I have those tags. And this was my birthday. Yeah. Did this one for my birthday. So the golfing banana, it's over here. So I'm not sure about the dancing banana. The astronaut as well, I did this guy, which I'm not sure if it... I didn't like it at all as an astronaut. But also we just did Among Us, which, I mean, it's not entirely, like, fairly enough, it's not really an astronaut. The gargoyle. This one, I always liked it. Stargazer, I think. Also this guy. This guy is super funny. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave the screen here for a little bit. Stretch just a second and come back and we can start the new one. And if you have any ideas, just put them down. Pigs make a dancing squid. I think it would be cool. Wait, I think I did one squid as well. Where was it? Here. In a little squid. Big squid fan over here. Yeah, so this is for you, man. Penguin with the headphones. Oh, that's interesting. Sneaky, I remember the surfer. The fuck is so cute. Nice. Yo, that gun astronaut is so cool. Can I use that for a game I'm making? I mean, you can join. I think I posted it in the Pan USB mic Discord, and I think I posted it in the animation channel. So I think you can get it there if you want. Fumiko, I'd say something space related, but you made some space stuff recently. Yes. Today is Talk Like a Pirate Day. So maybe... Oh, really? It's Talk Like a Pirate Day. Maybe a pirate. Yes. Add this guy. We can do the mop guy. The guy that cleans the ship, maybe. That could be a nice idea. Yar. Everybody now yarring. Squirrel. Yar, make a squirrel. Yeah, of course, yes. When you got the time, matey. Yes. Okay. Actually, the squirrel will be the next one. I like it. I really like that. Shiver my timbers. I'm gonna leave it in the background. I'll be right back. And just keep putting ideas if you want. We should be back, I think. Let me know if the mic, if you can hear my voice. And let me check the chat. The Squirrel, Shiver Me Timbers, Wilson from Don't Starve. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, the cute goblin juggling a dagger. That's a citation from yourself. That could be cool actually, but I love yours already. Arg, I'm gonna second the penguin with the headphones. Nice. We can hear you, very good. Thank you for standing by. Yeah, penguin with headphones, let's go. I did a penguin down there, let me show it to you. Long time ago. Like an Italian penguin. I really love this character here. I have the most noisy water bottle of all times. I don't even know how to close it. Okay. So penguin with headphones it is. I also really loved the pirate idea. It's nice that today is a talk like a pirate day. I don't know how to talk like a pirate, so I'm gonna restrain from it. They're missing. Wait. And we have one other strip. Okay. Yes. Yes. I like it. The rough looking potato guy under the birthday. Yes. People I didn't even think about it, but it looks a lot like Brotato guy. I also loved it. Penguin. But let me do one thing. Okay, so wait, what did I write? Is the soul owl. Even though I don't like this name, I'm gonna go grid mode, and I'm gonna do the penguin here and the pirate here. Penguin and pirate, because there's already a bird here. You know what? I'm not liking this outline. I'm gonna just very quickly clean this. Yes, I think it's a little bit cleaner. It was too dark, the owl's eyeliner, let's say. So this is the penguin. Let's do it here. I'm gonna go with the one with the beautiful. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oops, pressed R, which is the blur tool, instead of the E, which is the eraser. They have a tiny tail, right? Let me get very quickly penguin reference. And I'm gonna put it into Aseprite. Let me get. I'd love to do the cub, the little guy. Bebo is the name of the clockwork owl in Clash of Titans. Okay, we could call it Bebo for sure. Just Lawrence, hey, welcome. Hi, what did I miss? For now, we did these two animations. We started around 3, and we ended up with these two guys. Oh, there's a flashing penguin coming along. These are all the previous days. And yes, so with the help of chat and some recommendations and ideas, we got to, what was it? Harry Porkter? This name. I'm gonna laugh every time, Sneaky, so very good call. And then we have, let me call it Bebo. And right now we're doing a penguin with headphones. I'm gonna look for some reference images because I want to get, you know, like in your head everything, like you think you remember stuff and then you do it and then you look at the reference and it's like, oh wait, that white wasn't there. Kind of like this guy, but it's not full. Hold on, I'm gonna now put it into the... Okay. Save image. Desktop. And let's put it into Aseprite. Desktop. Penguin. There you go. I'm gonna drag this window, put it on the side. This is the old mob farm. So we can definitely go alpha lock. Let's bring back the grid with Control tilde. I mean, I think I'm not gonna do the like standing like this. I think I like it more. It's just chilling. Body. New. Also, something I really like to do is to not sample color directly from reference pictures, but try to get it myself. I think it's more, I don't know, rewarding. Not rewarding. Like you learn more by doing this instead of just, you know, sampling color, which is fine. There's nothing bad about it. I think I'm gonna separate these two legs just a little bit more. Let me think. So, penguin with headphones, it's fine, but what is it doing? It's just jamming, so its head is kind of bouncing like this. Could be nice, you know what? I don't think that we have enough frames though. I was thinking, you know, like in the 80s, with people with rollerblades and headphones and a little cassette. I'm just going with rollerblades. Could be nice, but I don't think we have enough frames. He's jamming and smiling. I think I want to bring up the saturation of this just a tiny bit more. Get some like this. Kind of overboard. Oops. Yes. And then I'm gonna use a little bit of a lighter color for the flap. Let's do flap left on our left. And I want to do it like holding the headphones like this, so it's not just standing there. I think I'm gonna lower the body so we have more space for the head. And maybe it should tilt a little bit forward. Something like this. Gonna fix just a little bit. Yes. Head here. Let's do the little neck thingy. Let's do the head, which is behind the flap. Actually, I'm gonna move the whole thing a bit in the back, so we have some kind of space here. I think I'm gonna use a little bit of a lighter color for the body, just because I want the eye. You know, if I do black, it's not gonna be too visible, you know. So maybe we'd use this color. Yes, and this one I'm gonna light it even a little bit more, like this. Just pressing Ctrl U to get the hue and saturation and value. Hue, saturation, value, and this is the alpha. So it's like transparency. 0. Something a little bit thinner. And maybe it's kind of, yeah, like bending. We could catch just a tiny bit of that white, which I think here looks reddish, both for the kind of skin. They are amazing, by the way, but I think it's also a reflection of the ground. So I'm gonna just stick with white, just to keep it super simple. And let's try now with the black. Hopefully we can do double. Yeah, I think it could be nice. I think the smiling would be a little bit weird. I mean, we could, yeah, kind of could do something like this. I'm gonna get the outline of the eye. Not sure. Not sure. Let me do some test. I think the head is a bit too wide here. Come on. Okay. Now without the outline, it's gonna kind of merge between these two values. Yeah, I think you see here, doesn't change too much the altitude, let's say. So the value is kind of the same. But when we add an outline, it should be better. He's vibing with his head like in Pingu and making his arm hitting ground like this. Petunia Pig, I'll be lurking while on the treadmill. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Yes, thank you for that. I'm gonna actually drink right now. Kurara Enma, welcome. Hello, so your post on Reddit. and decided to give you a follow. Thank you, I appreciate it very much. We are in the middle of some penguin stuff. Still on the work. I don't like this white head, but I appreciate it very much. It's it's a long stream for sure. We managed to do these two guys for now. Harry Porkter. And welcome, welcome. Very nice to see you here. You said my name amazingly, I guess. By the way, thank you. Kurara Enma. This is how I would read it in Italian, I think. I love your pixel art. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it very, very much. It's a slow grind, but it's very satisfying to get this whole thing together day by day. And this is typically my morning exercise, so I do this in the morning and then I do my other stuff and work. And but before hitting the 500 subscribers, I kind of stopped for 7 days, and now we are trying to recover them. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it, but I will definitely try very, very hard. And I appreciate you very much being here and hopping on to say hi and supporting with a sub. This is indeed a slow but rewarding adventure. I'm not sure if it sells too much like a penguin. What do you think? I mean, sells. Yeah, sells. Squirrel, this pixel art is amazing. Like, you're so good with making pixelated stuff. Thank you. Kuraraenmo, of course, it took me 2 hours to just make one, so when I saw yours, I want to learn from you. Oh, that's very nice. I hope I'm gonna try to say the keyboard shortcuts I'm using, even though it's been a while that I'm saying that I want to get the overlay of the shortcuts I'm using, but every time I kind of procrastinate that. So I never ended up doing it. But right now I'm mostly using the brush tool, and I'm changing my shape with the control mouse wheel. So something I highly recommend is to use always the shortcuts. It really speeds up so much the workflow. It's crazy. Like it changed the way I worked once I started using them. And then at the beginning maybe it's kind of weird, but what I do is I kind of tie them to some meaning. So B for brush, of course. M is for marquee typically, but marquee for me is such a weird word. So I kind of think about moving stuff around. So kind of stuff like this. Francis, Chaba face reveal. What? You never saw my face. That's nice. But welcome, Francis. Very nice. Kurara Enma sensei. Too kind. Francis, can't stay much unfortunately, but wish you good stream and happy pixel arting. Thank you. No, I appreciate you hopping on, and even just to say hi. That's very nice of you. I hope everything is alright. Let's call these guys feet. I'm not really happy with this face, to be honest. To be honest, I'm not liking it. So I'm with the marquee tool, I'm just selecting, and then with control you duplicate bits. So this is how very often I do stuff. So in front of the head, but behind the flap there are the head bones. And I would go with a reddish color. Something like this. Let's control tilde to show the boundaries where we're working at. And right now we're working with a 32 by 32 sized grid. So kind of should be something like this, and then we can add kind of the leathery bits, even though they would merge a little bit with the eyes. Maybe not. Let's try. Yeah, I think it could work. Could work. Like it. Oh, press play. Also something that I'm sorry for the people that already that were there before if I repeat myself, but I think it's very nice to hear stuff like this when you are maybe you want to learn stuff. I highly recommend changing the keybinds of your Aseprite, so that instead of using the arrow keys to move between frames, which I can still use, right? But it's such a weird movement of the hand, you know, I have to go all the way to the other side of the keyboard. So what I do, I rebound them to A and D, the back and forth. So my thumb is always on the space bar, so I can go press play anytime. And basically my hand is barely moving. And I very highly recommend that if you wanna kind of get faster workflow. You know what I don't like? The fact that it's profile. I think we should try to get his head turned just a little bit. So we could do even just this, I think. It could work. Even though now the eyes looks weird. Okay, it's okay. Fumiko, I always manually click the frames. You just go directly to the frame. Yeah, that's also like, yeah, you can absolutely, yeah. But I highly recommend it. It's such a big change because your hand is already there for the B of the brush and the space bar. Like you literally don't have to move. Like my hand is always there. But I think it's also a matter of like how you get used to it. So if you really got used to that and you find it comfortable, absolutely, you know, like it's not at a certain point I thought, you know what, I like playing video games and my hand is already, you know, it goes there in the WASD. So I thought, why not getting there? You know, just changing the... Sorry, I locked in for a second. Bad habits. I learned it like this and now I adopted to it. Yes, of course. No, I absolutely know what you mean. I also have some stuff that I just don't change. Maybe we could do like a little highlight on the arm. This is bending, and I think they're kind of, you know, reflecting a little bit. I think I can take out this reference because it's just not looking like it. It's just distracting me a lot. And probably, I'm not sure. Oh my god. Let's do half tone here. Sample this one. Let's get a highlight on top. Yes. Like once the shading starts, it changes the whole thing. I'm still not convinced, to be honest, about this one. But I think we can give it some personality. Maybe, first of all, let me go to the headphones. We could have a jack. And we could use the... So if you go to the line tool and keep it pressed, we go to the kind of sinusoid. It's kind of a weird tool, but sometimes it's pretty useful. Like this. Sometimes it doesn't really click. I mean, this could be okay-ish. Let me do some tweaking. Maybe on the other hand, okay, let me do, first of all, a little bit of a darker area for the shadow, so it separates the body from the head. I think it would look a little bit better. Also, under the arm, why not? It's kind of already taking a better shape. Morgana the cat is starting to... She wants to play. Am I on the head? Yes. Let me darken this bit here. Body, and I'm still with the brush selected. I'm just pressing Control to move between layers. You can see down below, it just moves to one layer to another. So much easier instead of just pressing V, moving there, or clicking directly the layer. I want to get a darker shade also for this. And maybe a lighter shade for... Yes. Okay, this is looking so much better than how it started. Let's move it on the side so I can make it hold the Walkman. I don't think I can... I'm not gonna do it flapping, like hitting the ground to keep the rhythm, just because it's standing too tall and it would be a weird position. But I think holding the Walkman just there and chilling, or maybe, let me see, how? You're holding the Walkman, and are you really doing it like this? I mean, could be. Okay, let's try it and see where it leads. Gonna use the in-between shade. Then highlight. And darker, maybe. Maybe it's too dark. And make it thicker. Something like this. Pirig, this looks so cute. I want to pet it. Yeah, I'm also happier now. At the beginning, again, like, it happened also with the owl. I didn't like it. But then slowly... Wait, am I drawing on the body? Yes. Control X. Let's do Shift N for a new layer. Call it Walkman. Control V. Let's try to make the glass looking area. Are we gonna manage to pretend there is a cassette in there? We could do like a little reflection. Could do way darker for just 2 holes. Yeah. Thinking about the 2. And I want to get this color. Maybe here. So they look like buttons. Maybe like this, it's okay. I think I'm gonna change the cable, like the jack. I'm gonna make it so that it's kind of... Maybe that's too much. And I'm pressing shift right now. M to move pixels around. Yeah, I like it. Kurarenma, I love it. How do you know where to shade in the proper direction? I think always about a source of light. Like I imagine where the light is coming from. So in this instance, it's coming from kind of above. So I know that the light will hit all the upper surfaces, and then everything under will be hit by shadow. So it's gonna be darker here and darker here. You know, I just imagine it a little bit three-dimensional, the object. Also here, the arm, you know, I can go with some shadow here because I know it kind of bends lower. Also here, like the flap is kind of bending, right? So it's kind of hiding from the light source, and that's the idea. And I could get the highlight here and put it also here, where it's facing it. I could also add an extra highlight here on the little beak, since it's a beak. And then, yeah, I think that's the easiest way to imagine shading. Also for this guy, for instance, I picture the light from behind at a certain point. I didn't immediately see it shaded. I kind of go in the moment. But I think it's also about practice, you know, like, I don't know, I kind of see it a little bit while I'm doing it. And in this case, I didn't like it very much until I added this rim light, which is basically the effect you get when you're lit from behind. You get all this kind of outline of light. And the center, kind of the middle of it, if I put the light source behind me, there will be a shadow just in the middle of my face, you know. And I think that's like reference and practice. It's like a mix of things. And I'm by no means an expert in shading or color. But I think the gist of it, kind of get it a little bit. And my way is to think really about the light source. Where is it coming from? So yes, I like this guy. Let's do the arm. Let's do Shift N, new layer, arm on our right. And in this case, I want to use a darker. And it should be behind the body. So I'm using the right mouse button to move layers. And this hand is literally just holding it. You can use the super dark shades to kind of get this thing, which is basically ambient occlusion, which is if I hold an object in my hand, you're gonna see like a very dark line between the object and my hand. And that's the in 3D as well, the ambient occlusion. You you just see it when you know, when you apply it, and you see everything kind of getting this kind of very thin outline where objects are in contact, you know. And so this would be it. So I can kind of get there. I think I had too long of a hand, so I'm gonna just move it back here. And I like it. I like it. It's very cute. Yes, I mean, generally, I think it's like it took me a while to get to some idea of what shading it is. Like if you have these 3 balls, right? And you get a different light source. One is from above, you get this kind of all from above light. Like the highlight would be here, and then slowly would fade into the darkest. If you had like from below, it would be completely different, right? It would be like this, and then the shadowy part will get more and more here, and then you get this kind of outline. And if it's from the back, you would get something. Let's do one. Okay, it's easier this way. So you get something that is kind of around it. I'm gonna do it very, very grossly. That's not gonna be very precise. You know? And then you get super strong highlight on the edge, outer edge. And if I zoom out, you can kind of tell where the light is coming from. But I think it takes a little bit of practice and just looking at stuff with, you know, just stealing from reality. And also from like the rim light, this kind of highlight that I put on the edge. I didn't really use it for a long time. And then I saw video, I think it was a Proco video, super amazing art channel. And then I was like, wait, why am I not using this? And it all changed. So it's really a lot about what you see, what you like. Oh, the cat is doing the poo-poo. Such a noise. So we want it to be kind of going we have 12 frames. We could do divided by 4. We could do every 3 frames. Oh, wait. Let me mute the ads. Sorry about that. It's background music with some ads. I like how you put it. I sketch from the age of 6 pixel. Pixel art is definitely humbling. Very different, but kind of the same. Yes, I'd say is very similar. Like the core concepts are the same. There's a lot of difference in, like if you well, let me show you like the beginning of this farm. These guys here, some of them are, to me, they're really bad. Like here, this guy has no contrast. Like if I could go back today, I would, you know, do something like this. And it already improves it, you know? But at the time it was like, oh yeah, this is cool, yes. You know, like it, at the stage you're at, and then later on you're gonna be like, wait, how did I not notice that this was not this lady? Oh, this guy, I hated this guy, strawberry guy. I mean, I like it because it's funny, but and at the beginning, like this rabbit, what is this? Look at the animation. Even the color changes. But you know, just practice. This is where these are 100, and then we go to today. We are at 139 days, excluding the ones we're doing right now. Wait, where's the penguin? Oh yeah. Let me also check the time. It's 5:57. Okay, we have to really try to lock in. I don't know why something is off about the mouth. Yeah, I know. I also feel the same. I think this might be better. Wait, let me. I know what you mean. Definitely. I'm also not convinced. And I think it's also the color. It's kind of a weird color for penguins. I mean, in pixel art, you know, you wouldn't say this is a penguin beak. Maybe I should darken it just a little bit more. It feels off to me as well. Something I don't like about it. Maybe like this. Okay, actually this... Let me link and unlink. We could do either this or just go completely Pengu mode. Pengu. Which I think it could be a good choice. I think it could be like a little bit clearer on the shape language. Not shape language. Oops. Yeah, I think this is much better. Now we can do some extra shading. Yeah, I think this improves it by a lot. But don't hate on Strawberry Guy. We love Strawberry Guy. He's the best. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't be so harsh. And yeah, look at the difference. Like, this is Penguin. This is something. I'm gonna copy this and... Oops. Just copy it across and link. This is much more of a penguin. Yes. And let's do every 3 frames. I mean, let's do head here. It could be back. Okay, so maybe the first frame is... Oh, there's a loose pixel over there. Let me link, delete it. And unlink. And I'm pressing Alt, click on the eye to show everything. We could do back. A lot ahead and then slowly getting back. Let's do copy, paste, copy, paste, or copy, paste. I mean, this is very hardcore music. Let's do maybe 4. 1. That was really like dubstep kind of stuff. Copy and copy. Yes. This is a little bit better. Still kind of a... yeah, drum and bass kind of stuff. And then later on we can kind of change something about the headphones and stuff. Actually, no, let me do one change on the first 3 frames and then we copy paste them. Because this kind of... this should be here. It's gonna be... so the cable should be left behind just a little bit. Here maybe goes like this. One, two, three, and 4. The cable here, it's kind of weird. Let me do. So should be kind of staying in the same. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy and copy. Yes, like it. We can do, the hand is not literally following the headphone, but kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of like it. Let's do copy paste and copy paste. Yes, that's pretty cool. I like the reflection on the Walkman. Yes, me too. I'm pretty satisfied with the little Walkman. Wasn't sure we were gonna get that, but it ended up being okay. But actually now I will have to change the cable because the Walkman have to. So it moves forward, and on the next frame I want the Walkman to be. Shoot. Okay, you know what? Let's link everything. Move the Walkman just one back. Move it on top of the headphones so the cable is just hidden behind. I wanted to move it one back so that we can move it ahead here. And I'm always keeping one space for the outline later on. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Copy. Copy. Yes. I mean, the cable could stay there, actually, to be honest. Let's take the arm of the back. Kind of love this penguin now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure about the first frame, but we will see. Yeah. And we could do one of the feet. Okay, let's do link all of it. Take this guy. This is profile, I think it's easier. New layer, feet moving. Copy, paste on the first frame. Then link it and unlink. So I think where he moves the head, it should be the beat, right? So yes, even though it's kind of a weird thing. When I listen to music, my beat is always in the back. But let's do it classic. Let's do the 4 over here. Copy this one. Let's do this feet. We kind of already have a nice color for the under feet. One, 2, 3, 4. I think this one. I think we move it up. Two, 3, 4. Let's try. Copy and copy. So cool. Yeah, I love it. I'm thinking maybe the body could also get some feedback on the movement. So after the beat, let's go 1 in. And before it goes back, let's keep it in for 1 and keep it there. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this one should be copied here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy and copy. Yes, I just don't like this. 2, 3, 4. Copy and copy. Yes. The penguin. I mean, this came out pretty cool. I love it, to be honest. And I hated it so much at the beginning. It's so weird. Also the belly, I think it should move just a little bit. Otherwise it feels weird. So when it's pulling, when it's back here, we could do this. And still keep it back here and just release the belly. Release the belly! Body, copy, and copy. Yeah, just a tiny little change, but I think it works. Okay, let's do the typical grouping. So new group. This one is what did you say, guys? That he wanted to give it a name. Where was it? Gunther. Gunther. And Gunther it is. Let's duplicate it. Let's do flatten. Let's do actually, I'm thinking this cable, this jack will also get an outline and will look a little bit weird. So before flattening, okay, let me delete this layer. I want to separate the cable. So select this one. W for the wand. No contiguous, so I can select the whole thing. Let's do one click, X, Shift then jack, Control V. Then move here, W, Control X, Control V, deselect. We're gonna only have to do it 4 times and then copy paste X, Control V, Control D to deselect. Oops. Here, W wand, Control X, move to the layer, Control V, Control D. And then the headphones, all these ones go away. And we can copy paste both of them. Copy. Then we duplicate this one. I'll hide the jack from the one we want the outline of. Flatten it. Thick outline. Okay. And then copy the jack. Bring it up and merge. I think. Yes. We got it! The penguin is there. Okay. We are at a good stage. I thought we were gonna spend way more time. And I'm pretty happy with this one, the result. Petunia Pig mentioned that today is Talk Like a Parrot Day, which I had no idea about. And I wanted to put him here. I want to do a mopping parrot, or the funky penguin. Fucking funking penguin. Yeah, it turned out pretty cool. I'm very, very happy with this. I mean, I'm just surprised. I'm not trying to brag. I'm really surprised. Like, I didn't think I would like it. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna stretch once more. Who's aka... Take a little bit... Just 1 minute. And we are back. Thank you for holding on. I hope the mic is okay. Yes, should be okay. Pirrik, damn, looking good. Thank you. Yes, the penguin. And it looks a lot like Pengu. Wow, this track is very cathartic. Pirate. Control F. Let's bring the cell grid back with Control tilde. I like big faces. And I would like a red bandana, but there are too many reds in these lines, so I'm gonna go with maybe a green bandana. Why not? Green bandana. Something like this. Maybe it's right there. And by the way, guys, thank you again for holding and for keeping me company in this celebration. Oh my god, this music is making this speech like such a... Let me change track. Come on. Yes, I mean, yeah, it's okay. The celebration stream. Thank you for being around. Mohammed Hamdi, hello, hi, welcome. Nice to see you. We are doing a pirate right now because apparently is Talk Like a Pirate Day. Talk Like a Pirate Day. I had no idea. I am alive. I hope so. But welcome. Welcome. I'm thinking the eyes, I'm gonna do them on a separate layer because I want to animate them separately. Let's get a shadow going under the bandana. Maybe a little bit under the nose. And on the lower part of the face. Something like this, maybe. Yes. I'm stealing from the sheep. Getting some of this. We could do a nice, like, big earring as well for the pirate. Let me get... So this is the face. Let's do Shift and new layer for the eyes. I want to make him... So one eye is bigger than the other. Just call me Mohammed. Thank you. How's your life? Going well. Today I'm celebrating 500 subscribers on this tiny channel, which I'm very happy about. And people supporting has been super nice. And today we are continuing on this daily animation routine that I established some time ago. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a long live, but long live session. But it's pretty cool. I like this. I hope you're well. I'm trying to make this pirate look like it's kind of thinking to do something. Maybe he wants to, you know, how do you say that? Betray the captain or something like that. So it's kind of a face that doesn't inspire a lot of trust. He's plotting against the captain. Let's make a little highlight here. Make this one darker. I think we need a darker, a less saturated one. Yes. Maybe also separate this. And cut out. Yeah, I like it. Something like that. Let's give it some highlights. Wait, where was I? Eyes and face. Yes, correct. Oh, the eyes are hitting. Okay. That's fine. We can do Shift N. Body. pirate. I would imagine... Oh! Oh, I have the, the little spray tool. So it's kind of hunching. How do you say that? It's like tilting forward. He has some dirt. It's sweaty. Very sweaty because he's working. And he's mopping the floor of the ship. Let's do the arm. Shift M. Arm on our right. So I could do very thin arms. Let me hold an imaginary broom. So I want this arm to be in front. I don't like that it's covering the face. We can do it like this, it's fine. Let's do a little bit of shadow over here, maybe the back of the hand. Let's get the hand behind the body. This is the arm left. And it's down there, holding the broom. Let's do the darker shade. And I'm using mostly the brush and control and mouse wheel to change the size. Just playing around with those. Yes, I like it. We can do the broom in between, and it should be in front of the body and possibly in front of the face too. But behind this arm, let's do Shift N, broom. Let's pick a dark brown. And it would be a mop, it wouldn't be really a broom. Mop. It's like mopping the ship. So when I have the thing kind of being flat down, and something like this. Okay, could work. Fumiko, I love his eyes. It's very, very shady. He's definitely planning something. He's not to be trusted, this guy. Suspicious squint, yes. He's like, when is it? When is the right moment to make my move? I'm thinking to give it just a little... No, it's too sweet. I'm gonna keep them dark. Let's do the top of the mop. The top of the mop. I think this arm could be here. So this arm can be a little bit higher, so that the mop makes a little bit more sense, the way it's holding it. Yes. And I would do kind of leathery jeans as well. Jeans. Very dark trousers. Let's do Shift N. Trousers. I'm leaving a couple of pixels so that I can do some kind of shoes. Yeah, I think this is already enough as legs. We can just squint, just give a little bit of illusion of light. He's bending his knees a little bit. Nice. Maybe the torso is a little bit too high. No, I think it was fine. Maybe we could move this over here. I kind of liked it. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like that. And then skipping the mop, there's some kind of shoes. Pirate shoes. It's like boots. Not really. Like some kind of very cheap looking color. Something like that I think would work. We go like this. This looks like he's wearing the Dutch kind of clogs. I mean, could work. Let me do Control U. Did I select anything else? No. Control U, just changing the hue to see if we find something more compelling. Yeah, maybe like this. Yes, I like it. I think the mob should have some kind of yeah, something like that. I think it should be even flatter, like it's really pushing it to the ground. Wait, is this not part of the mop? Ooh, what is this part of? Oh, the arm. No, X. I want the mop. Control V. And then we can move this whole bit a little bit ahead. Yes. Ready to animate it. Let's drag it all. Let me hide Gunther, the funky penguin. Drag all of it, link it, unlink it. So I think the way to do this would be to just start from the mop, which I have to link again because yes. I think we need to do first the movement of the mop. And it stays here for a little bit. Link. Maybe goes back just once or twice. Just kind of pushing it afterwards. No, maybe it should be just as smooth. Oops. Wait. Where did the mop go? I think we have so many little things missing because the hands were covering them. Pirrik, out of context, adding backgrounds to characters is harder than drawing characters. I agree. But I think it depends on what you specialized in a way. Like I'm pretty sure there are people who find it easier the other way around. because they just got, you know, more experience doing that. Me personally, I agree completely. But I think there are some awesome. Wait, let me move the mop in front of everything. No, it was okay. Why is this? Oh, this is part of the arm. What? No, the shoes shouldn't be part of the arm. Let me link. Was confused. Let me Control X. Trousers. Control V. Link and unlink. Okay. I'm thinking we can push it even one more because the mop is gonna be dragged the other way around. Yes, it's like very suspiciously thinking about something. And of course this mop right now it's terrible. We're gonna have to do this. Probably move this whole bit actually. Let me move this one too. Copy, paste. What am I doing? Yes, so much better. Now we can add also like a little bit of a tail in the back when it's going this direction. Oh wait, oh I know what I did. I did a brush by mistake. Nice. The mop came along. Now we can do this arm here, just following through a little mop. Is it behind the body? Should be in front. I think I know what's... Yes. We can copy this. Maybe not the whole thing. Oh, there's a loose frame over there. Something I'm not liking about this hand. Oh yeah, because it's not moving over there. Okay. We can do copy paste. Copy paste. I think for the back movement we can go here. Copy paste this one. Wait, it's going back even more here. Yes, it was. So let's do something like this. Move the whole hand. starting to get there. There's a few things to fix. Let's copy this frame over. Oops, not move it, but copy it. Yes, but something weird happening there. It's like the hand was sticky. Yes, fine. This arm here. Let's unlink everything. Control D. It's coming along slowly but surely. Okay. Let's copy. This face. Let's make him blink a couple of times. Here. Maybe here. Yes. And I'd say we can do a little bit of body movement as well. So maybe before moving the arms, he's already moving just a little bit the body. That's, and before going ahead, okay, and then also the head. Maybe it's just following. No, the eyes are gonna stay just for a sec. And then I want the head to have like a little bit of a... Yeah, this is already okay. Let's move the eyes. Okay, we have a hole over there. Okay, I'm not too proud of this, but kind of happy. I wanna just make the little flaps here of the bandana get that little momentum. I mean, not sure if it's needed here, but yeah, we can do it here. When it stops, it just gets back into position. And also for the top part. He doesn't like to wipe the floor. No, he's definitely not happy about that. I think that's why he's kind of plotting against Captain. It's like always giving him this kind of stupid, useless jobs. Doesn't understand how important it is, but he thinks he's cut for something more, you know? That's very unhappy about this. Not sure I like this bit here. Oops. I'm gonna just cut. Yes, much better. We could move even the legs. When it's right there. Link. And maybe it's like in between, and then he moves the other way around. Link. Let's do copy. I mean, no, it could be fine. I think this one should be here. Copy and link. I mean, link this whole thing. Yeah. Yes, kind of like it. Very simple, tiny parrot. Let's do our grouping. Oops. New group. And this is Moppy. Duplicate. Flatten. Outline. Shift O. Yes, we like Moppy. It could use a little bit more work. I think it's fine to leave it this simple. Yes, we are at a good stage. What time is it? 6:45. This is good. We got some time. And sorry about the very long stream, but this is a very special stream. It's not gonna be like this every time, just in case for the new people. I don't usually do 6-hour streams or something. Today we're just celebrating a little milestone. But it would be cool to do some shorter live streams here and there, just in case. Could be fun. Fumiko, I like him. One of my favorites. Oh, that's nice. I love the eyes. I love the expression of the eyes, to be honest. That's my favorite part. We're left with 1, 2, 3 more empty spaces. What could we do? What could we do? I still have the lemon in my head. So I think I'm gonna do, I mean, it's pretty easy as well. Easy. Now it's gonna be the longest one, now that I said this. But could be just to get it out of the way, I'm gonna do a lemon. And the reason why I thought about a lemon, I mentioned it before because this guy looks like a pear. And that's it. And then I saw the coat, like I saw that the yellow is kind of missing. Here is very, very bright. If you look outside, I mean from afar. So I thought, let's do a little lemon to add some flavor. And I want to do a lemon that is drinking some kind of juice or like a cocktail. Or maybe not. Pirrik. Not convinced about the lemon. Doesn't approve, Pirrik. Let me... where are we? Moppy. Gunther the penguin. Perfect. So it should be above this guy. Fumiko lemon with a rocket launcher. I like it. Like it. Like a psycho lemon. Lemon with a rocket launch. I'm still processing. Pirrik, Nana is good, actually enjoying a lemon for your background. No way. That's epic. I love lemons. It's just so weird. Such a weird fruit. And I want to do 2 tiny pixels for the texture, because then it looks maybe too noisy, but maybe not. Let me see. Maybe it's fine. Could be okay. Yeah. A little bit different from the broad strokes here, like the cartoony looking strokes. I'm thinking I want to do a face. Let's do, this is the body. Let's do Shift N. I want to do eyes. Wait, where am I? It's kind of psychotic lemon. He's laughing. I'm sorry to hear that, Mohammed. But yeah, no, this maybe is not the correct. I just, yeah, sorry to hear that. But why did you? Yeah, I'm gonna just keep focusing on the lemon for now. And now that I did this big red, I just thought about big lipstick. But no, it's not gonna be like that. These are the eyes. Nikki! Let's go! Welcome, Nikki! Oh, super nice to see you. How's it going? Well, it's... We got to a good point at the moment. We did these 4 guys. We did... it's called Harry Porkter. We did the Cyber Owl. We did a mopping pirate that is definitely thinking to do something against, plotting against the captain, that's for sure. A funky penguin called Gunther. And now we're doing a Psycho Lemon. That's gonna be the name, Psycho Lemon for sure. With a rocket launcher. Don't ask me, ask Fumiko. I have nothing to do with this craziness. But yeah, it's doing well. How about you? How are you doing? So glad you could join. I want to do evil laugh instead of calling it just mouth. Pork. Yes. That's sneaky, the genius behind that name. And I think for it to be really crazy, we should do a little bit of, how do you call them? Gums? Yes, this is already pretty crazy lemon. Crazy lemon. I'm gonna make the inner part of the teeth a little bit darker. Maybe not that dark for the top. Definitely has a very crazy face. Thinking to add this to the eyes. Yes. Maybe shouldn't be here, it should be like here. And we're gonna make him laugh. Let me see, I'm not sure about the rocket launcher, how to make it fit here. It's definitely Psycho Lemon. And Keith, how are you making these? It's cool. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been doing these guys basically every day for quite a long time now, as a morning practice, and then I do pixel art all day long for other stuff. So it's basically practice and practice, but I appreciate the nice feedback really much. Nikki, lemon with a missile launcher. Checks out for Fumiko. Yes, 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 yes. Mohammed, how about Kung Fu Master with shurikens? Could be nice to make a tribute to the panda. Kung Fu Panda as well. Kung Fu Master could be nice in general. Yeah. Why not? Shortkins, yeah, with a shuriken, yes. Ankit behind his back. By the way, I'm going. Nice for you to hop on. I appreciate that a lot. Well, my friend got online and I'm playing with. Well, have a good session. I really appreciate you hopping on and saying hi. It's very nice. I also really want to play some video games. I'm thinking, should we do monobrow or no? No, maybe not. I want to make... We only have 3 layers here at the moment. Let's do 1 level Shift N and let's do arm on our left. I think I'm gonna use this blue. No. What could I use? This gray. It's gonna be hard to read before we actually get. And I'm thinking to make the hands like this, you know, it's nothing, and just very evil pose. Like this. What a crazy lemon. Yes. And with the other one, of course, let's do it behind the body. Shift N, new layer, arm right. I mean, this one is gonna be mostly hidden by the bazooka. Even though I'm not sure if it's gonna be clear that it's a bazooka, you know? Let me move arm, no, the body, evil laugh, and the eyes over here. This arm over here. Let's try here the bazooka. Could be literally just being held like this. Yeah, I think it could work. Something like that, maybe. Let me check. Mohammed, do you have a Discord server? Not really, not on my own. I am a moderator in a Pen USB mic server, another like huge, incredibly talented pixel artist. If you are into pixel art, I absolutely recommend you joining that server. It's really amazing. People are really nice, and there is so much sharing and feedback, and people are just nice. So definitely recommend. And it should be into, if you check my YouTube channel, it should be into the recommended channels. You should see Pen USB mic. And if you check any of his videos, or in the description there should be the Discord link, so feel free to join. It's a very good platform to connect. Pirik, I think just laughing like crazy would be good. Actually, you're not right. You're not wrong. Yeah, I like... You know what? I'm gonna go with that. Because the bazooka, I mean, yes, we could do it, but it's gonna be pretty hard to read in that tiny space. So I think just the laughing like this, like a crazy, like a maniac. Nah, yes. I like it a lot. This is probably gonna be my favorite character. I don't know. Legs, we can do just one layer for both, it's okay. And they should be maybe behind the body. Not that long. I think for comedic, too long. Something like this. Mohammed, yeah, this is enough. I'm a fake pixel artist. Fumiko, he looks deranged. I love it. Mad Lemon indeed. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm in love with this character. We could give him just very white shoes, just because. Yes, I think this could work. Shift H to shift it horizontally. I think this could be a little bit more in front. I'm not sure I'm buying the white shoes. Look kind of weird. I'm not gonna do them. I'm gonna keep it super simple, just like this. Maybe just a little bit of a... yes. And of course I'm gonna do some saliva spitting. I think we are set. Maybe let me just do a couple of... Yes. I like it. But here we have just an extra X arm right, Control V. I like this. Let's move to animation, link, unlink. So the main thing is gonna be the body moving just up and down like a hysterical. It is too fast? No. Okay. And I think we need to have like some kind of that's too much. Let's do copy, copy, and copy. I don't like the fact that these teeth are staying just there. Yeah, I think this is better. Yes. Let's do copy. Copy these 4. And copy these 4. Let me drink just a little bit. That's terrifying. Kinda sus. The sus lemon. Okay, still need to continue the eyes. That's a pretty funny character. We could do the arms going down when it's going up. It's just copy paste. Yes. Hey, Abstract Board Games! Hello, welcome, nice to see you. LOL the Breakdancer, yes. I had to. I really had to. Ober, which one is your personal favorite? Right now, the lemon. Yeah, that's a hard... I really like this one, just for the storytelling. I find it really, I don't know, spot on, kind of. The mosquito, I think, is nice as well. I really liked when I had this idea, I was like, oh yes, oh wow, yes. That moment of joy. But this lemon also is really... I don't know, it's really getting me. We just did this a little penguin, which also, I don't know, this funky vibe kind of gets me. So yeah, hard to say, but maybe also the Reaper. Maybe the Reaper, you know? I don't know, there's something about just a young Reaper staring at a butterfly that has to die the same day. That's pretty tricky. There's something that I like about something like a story behind it. Technically, I'm not sure. Also, Alfredo kind of gets me. How about you, Ober? Is there one that you are attached to? Pirrik B is super cool. This guy, yeah, this was fun also. Very satisfied with this one as well. Crash Bandicoot, this one, I didn't believe I could, you know, fit it all in here, because it was just a tiny space for both the hog and him and jumping, and so it was kind of hard. And at the beginning, the animation, I mean, it looked like yeah, he was kind of getting had it. So you like all of them? No, I hate so many of them. Like, I'm not happy with the Alien. I don't like. Roblox, kind of, yeah. Also the Mushroom, I'm not really sure. No, there are this guy I hate. Sneezy guy, the Eternal Sneeze. No, there are many that I would go back to. Let's move the hand down, copy paste it, and then copy paste and copy paste. Yes, the lemon will laugh. The eyes stopped animating. This fanatic, how do you say it? Yes, very happy about this guy. Just makes me smile. Crash, Inspector Gadget, and the Devil are my top 3. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, also Inspector Gadget. I didn't expect it to pop up in my head. I don't remember how I thought about that. There was some kind of I don't know, thought. Let's make this guy as a group. Let's do duplicate. Let's call it Psycho Lemon. Oh wait, let me mute the ads. Okay, we're back. Still have the ads coming. How about an Arabic man with a rocket launcher? I mean, I think the rocket launcher is kind of a hard thing here to put into the 12 frames. I think it would make more sense maybe in a custom animation with the long frames. So we have way to like shoot the rocket launcher, you know, to shot, to, how do you say that? Otherwise, in 12 frames, it would be just holding it. And, you know, that's why I didn't really like the idea of him with a rocket launcher, this lemon. Because then without shooting it, it's like, what's the point? Pyrrhic, Dart Goblin from Clash Royale. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I could, but I don't feel tied to it, you know? I didn't play it enough to feel it. I like it. Okay. Let's do duplicate this group. Let's check blue, no, dark. I have to first flatten this guy, then a black, Shift O for the outline. Yes. But we could do, wait, I said we were doing the little spit. And we can lower the opacity later. Something super simple. And copy. And then maybe lower the opacity by a bunch. Maybe that's too much. Let's copy, copy, and copy again. Maybe, nah. This guy. Yes. Let's delete all these guys. I mean, wait, before I go on, let me eraser, lower the opacity by a little bit. Okay, because I don't want them to be too evident. Hmm. 10% maybe? It's barely visible. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna call it a day for the lemon. The evil lemon. Hollow Knight. Yes, been brought up. We could do that. Maybe, yes. Kind of fighting against it. For no reason, no real reason. Just because it's in trend right now. I thought about, okay, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna give it a little bit of a twist. Flatten this lemon and put it into the lemon folder. The lemon folder. So I was thinking about doing something. Wait, where am I? I want the lemon, Psycho Lemon, Shift N, new layer. I was thinking about the Hollow Knight character, so the Hornet. Hornet will be hard in 32 by 32, yes. But I was thinking to do something. I mean, it's kind of a reference that maybe not everybody will get. I'm gonna just do it and see if someone will get the reference. I mean, Ober, I'm pretty sure you will get it, just for the age. Like, we are about the same age, I think. Oops, E instead of R. Oh no, wait, I have the opacity down, okay. Yeah, make me. I'm kinda caveman. I have a caveman here. He's Dave from the cave. Let's see if we put these guys in loop. How, if it's too fast. Yeah, I think there is a little bit of a frame missing here and there. Maybe we can do 4. We can do 4 for sure. Where are you? Here. Not sure if this is gonna work. Oops. Copy. Oh my god, it's horrible. I should put the onion skin. I never use the onion skin. I don't know why. It's such a good tool. Wow, looks good. Thanks, the caveman. Yes, same, but I have so much hair like a werewolf. Oh, I could do a werewolf at a certain point. Pirrik, what are you drawing? This should be the vest, not the vest, the red clothes from Hornet. Kind of floating, not floating, just with the wind, kind of rotating around. And then I can try to do the body, the face. I think it's just the first frame that really sucks. It's too huge of a bump over here. But I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. So my idea was to have, I'm gonna just say it. There's a very popular scene where Marilyn Monroe, like an actress from the, I think it was like the 50s, or I could be wrong. She's standing on air ventilation thingy, and the skirt kind of flies, and it's like an iconic moment of cinema history. And I wanted to do kind of the same with Hornet. I thought it could be a fun little weird twist to it. But I'm really not sure if it's gonna work. You like the idea? Oh wait, where am I going? Okay, this could be better. Oops. Copy and copy. Okay-ish. Wait, let me first... what's it called? Hornet, Hollow Knight. Save image, desktop, like this. Oops. Let's bring it here. This is the old, this is a 16 by 16 monster farm. That is when I started. Mohamed, when is your next stream? I have no idea. I'm so bad at planning out this kind of stuff. So I don't really have a schedule, a calendar for it. But I usually post it here, like on my YouTube post bit where the community hangs out. Oh wait, I actually kind of got color, kind of. I should just go darker. So if you want to catch me next time, I recommend to, well, just subscribe to the channel to just get the notification if you want to hang. That would be nice. I would appreciate it, of course. But I still have to decide what kind of like calendar I could set up for this. So let's do log alpha. Yeah, I was talking about it, that I really want to kind of start having a little bit more of a program, let's say, but I can't get wrap my head around it. I could do Monster Farm, like a specific day, just do this, but not like a 6-hour long stream. Just do a short one. I think it could work. And it could be nice to get some, you know, like the company you're like the way you are chilling with me. That's super nice. Just having ideas together, coming up with names like Harry Porkter. Man, that name, such a good idea. Is a nice way to chill together, I think. Let's see if this will work. I'm not sure. Doing Hornet, the Marilyn Monroe edition. Could be a little bit thicker here. Pirik, I can't find a good color palette lately. And this lemon, oh, your lemon sucks. Did you check Lospec for color palettes? I find it super useful to just find very nice palettes that inspire you over there. Lospec.com. Okay, we're probably gonna have to do some cleaning for sure. My belly is telling me that I'm hungry. Okay, time for the truth. That truth. Nope. There is a repeating. Yeah, this one is kind of the same. So let's not do that. One thing that I could do. Just kind of fade out the little foldings. Let's see if that works out. I mean, we should start here, like, hitting them out. Let's do full reset on this one. Yeah, the first one is there. Let me do copy paste this one just for reference. We're gonna get there. Yes, I use Apollo from it, but I got bored of it because the colors are, you know, just basic ones, not interesting. Yeah, no, I know. Sometimes you have to just switch color palettes for sure. Like, after a while I just get bored out. I need to switch it up, you know? Maybe, let's see. I mean, kind of sucks, to be honest. I'm not happy. Let's do this. Let's see. Copy and copy. A little bit better, but then, I mean, already kind of, could be. But what I want to do, let's copy it after. Some highlight. Could use a little bit of a shift in hue, just to get a little bit more of that. Also I have the light just literally in front of me, so I might have some color weirdness going on in my eyes where I don't. I think it's a color, but then it's something else. And disappears. And do this. Very rough. Kind of eyeballing it. There are like much more systematic methods to do this, but I am terrible with methods. Really the worst into following specific rules. Okay, this could be. Boom, okay. Let's copy paste this one here, which is the first. Okay, we could move this one a little bit more into this direction, so it's not too quick to change. Maybe let's fade it out. Let's see. Copy, copy. I mean, yeah, kind of. Could be okay. Which one are you using right now? Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, no. I'm freestyling the whole... I mean, if I were to just flatten the whole thing and then desaturate it all, you would see that the values would be all kind of weird. So I would definitely, like, if it's a work that you need to do for like a project and needs to be clean, etc., I would definitely go with a palette. Or I would just make your own palette, but with specific rules, and then stick to that. But in this case, I'm literally just having fun with this, you know. Oops. Copy paste. Okay, we have the base. We can do, this is the cape. Oops. I don't want to change the frame properties. Cape. Let's do the head. And of course, I can go out the alpha lock. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We could do it more of a... Yes, okay. Move it here. I'm thinking this whole thing could be here. This one could be here. No, maybe it was okay like that. I mean, it would have been nice to make it more, yeah, three-dimensional, where you kind of see also the front. It's good. Nah, I drew my girlfriend. Kind of trying to make a surprise, nice, but I can't draw background. Hard thing to do. Head probably needs to be a bit bigger. Yeah, it's true. Maybe add the collar that Hornet has. Oh, that little thingy. It's gonna be hard though here, I think. Because it's seen from above, like from here. I mean, it would need to have with the cape here. Then on a new layer, we could try to draw maybe a little bit darker. Something like this, where we would kind of stick the head to. Maybe. It could be. Let me see. Oh wait, did I just draw? Come on. This, and then this, and this, and this. Control X. That would be. Let me try link. I like it more as it was before, like this. Maybe longer here, yes. And with some kind of three-dimensionality to the head. And also here, a little bit of light. Oops. Yes. Yes. Sound like a Borat. Okay. Oh, does she or he or it? Maybe at the color. Petunia, hey, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Just in time to see the Hornet. Does that penguin have a Walkman? Yes. Yes, it does. And it's grooving to it. And this is an evil lemon. Psycho lemon. And this is instead plotting. Oh, I just noticed the broom just goes through his arm. That's not good. Sorry, I have to fix this. Too annoying. I cannot unsee it now. Oh my god. Really? I missed it completely. But yes, now we're trying to do Hornet. And I'm trying to make a little bit of a... like a Marilyn Monroe kind of situation. Let me see. Link. It's kind of a... not entirely sure. Legs. We could do... I mean, if we do black, then we don't do the outline. We're gonna have to use tiny pixels. I think this could work. It's legs. I think the head, it's a little bit too big right now. Or we could do this, this, and the cape. Just bring it up a little bit. Just bring it up. Could be, could work. Not entirely sold on this. I wanted to just try it out. Yes, I'm not sure about the Hornet. We could leave it because I'm not too inspired to do it. And it's legs. He's a swashbuckling deck swabber. Come on. get the weirdest bottles. What do you think? You were hesitant about drawing her. Yes. So it's fine in my eyes. We will need one more idea though. Oh yeah, for the next one. Yeah, I need to... I mean, I would like to kind of finish somehow give it a finish. I'm not really sure. Because now the head... I think we can do just the breathing as well. So we can do unlink. And then link. And then on this one... This already looks better, I think. A raccoon. Oh, wait. No, we already have a good one, I think. The squirrel. I promised the squirrel to Mr. Squirrel. So I think we should do one. I think it's cute. What do you think? And maybe this one needs also like a little bit of a... Let me do something. I'm gonna do this, then color like that. We can do this. Fine, it was okay. Why did I stop? Yes. It's just to give the full iconic movie moment kind of a context, you know? Oops. This is Marilyn Monrhornet. Just giving a little bit of noise here, not thinking too much about how that is. And then we can make like a little wind effect from below, just to make it a little bit, give it a little bit more context. Otherwise, it just looks like it's falling or it's not really. Yeah, this could work. Could. Let's bring the Control M for the curves. Oops. It's not changing much. These curves. Okay. And then Control U and the value down. Raccoon eating something. Oh, wait. I missed something. Petunia had an idea while on the treadmill. Something jumping rope. Oh, we could do the squirrel jumping rope. Raccoon eating something. Raccoon eating a donut. Squirrel eating a corn. Oh, nice. Yes. I like that. Yes, because we promised the squirrel. And it's the same way I promised I would recover all the animation we lost these days. We have to keep our promises. And by the way, I'm never gonna do this again. This is a suicide. I don't know what was I thinking. I'm very glad. I really enjoy the whole thing, of course. Don't get me wrong. No wait, air. What is it? Air conduct? Air grid. Let's call it grid. I'm gonna just make a very quick upwind. So what I like to do is start slow, then much faster, and then it starts to kind of slow down. Slow, much faster. Let's put it on top of everything. Slow, much faster, and slows down. Not that much. I like the squirrel eating an acorn. Oops. Out of range. We can do one more here. Maybe around the end, so it's not. And then we have to catch it at the beginning of the loop. So it's there. We can do this. Okay, there are a little bit too many over there, I think. And then we lower the opacity by a gazillion. Let's put it 10% maybe. Yes. I think it's cute. I can do air effects. And let's put it all into a layer, group, a groupity group. Let's call it Marilyn Monrhornet. What was it? Yes, the Marilyn Monroe moment. Yes. It's me, Kush. Hey, Kush. Nice to see you here. Let's go. Sneaky, you made me so happy. I mean, did you hear me before saying that I wanted to do the Marilyn Monroe thing? Or did you just seen it and realized it was? If it's the latter, you made me very happy. Marilyn Monrhornet. I'm very curious. If you hear me, it's fine as well, but if you... Oh, I shouldn't flatten it. So let's get rid of the air effects. Sneaky, no, you were looking into Moho tutorial video. Yes, yes, let's go. Super happy. Oh, then it's clear. I mean, I'm super happy. Okay, because I wasn't sure it would deliver. So this makes me very, very happy. Air grid. I mean, also the legs should not. Okay. Let's also the grid hide. Let's hide the grid too. Flatten this one. Let's outline it. So this is, yes, okay. Then there's a little bit of duplicate the air, put it on top. Then duplicate the legs, put it below. Duplicate the air grid. Put it below. Oh, where am I? Okay. And I think the air grid should get the outline. Yes. Air effects. And then we can flatten. Yes. Very, very happy. You're looking into tutorials. You linked it on Discord. Nice. We'll check it out for sure. Moho really got me. Now let's close this guy. One missing, the squirrel. Dude, I watched uses for cleanup, but at first I'll use Krita free and I like brushes. Nice, yes, fair enough. Absolutely. Yeah, I think also the thing that kind of stops me from getting into that, I mean time, but mostly the idea of having to, yeah, go deep and study a whole software again, which I love doing, but that's the problem. I love it too much. I love studying softwares, just testing stuff and trying things. Kush, kush, kush. Sorry, I'm reading back. Nice for you to come by. Super glad. So we're about to do the last one. I can't believe it. Moppy, Gunther, Psycho Lemon, Marilyn Monrhornet, and we have the squirrel, little squirrel. I'm kind of tempted to use these colors, and I think, okay, I want to do something, so I'm gonna just sketch it out here. So I want the head to be here, then fastly, like super fast, go down and this is the acorn. So I want it to, you know, like a pickaxe going into the acorn. We could start with the acorn. I want to do it like this. Something like this. I think the acorn is a little bit into the reds. Something like this color. Maybe thicker. Yes, and then very shiny. Kind of reflects. We can give it very strong ambient occlusion here. I think this bit here should be darker. Control U, value dark. Saturation, not that much. Much darker, yes. Okay. Yes. It's good. Step 1 for me, sneaky step 1 for me will be those packs for each, yes, for sure, and they look awesome, man. I'm super excited for them, for you. Kush, hey man, yeah, glad I could catch it even for the last one. Ah, nice. We'll watch the VOD later while I do some work. Love your art. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. I see you supporting every time, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm super glad in general of how this stream went. Like, we managed to do some pretty fun stuff. I had a lot of fun, to be honest. I can't believe you guys, like, these many people, you know, stood here, how do you say that, just kept me company for this whole time. Like, it's 8 p.m. over here. We started at 3. This is crazy to me. I'm so grateful. So just know that. I cannot believe it. And this is a very, very happy success, how do you say, milestone stream. So I'm super grateful. I think this highlight is a little bit too... It's a little bit too much. Fumiko, I will always support your job. Oh my god, you wanna make me cry? Come on. Come on. I'm emotional. And I appreciate it. Like, you've been there from day one. Sneaky. I'm gonna say it once again. You too, you are a legend for me. You really, like, I don't know if you saw the short I published today about thanking, you know, the community. You are one of those people who pulled me completely out. So for anybody who doesn't know at all what I'm talking about, sorry about that. But I was kind of, yeah, in a very dark place before discovering pixel art. Like, not discovering, but before getting into it. I wasn't doing very well. And these guys, Sneaky and Pen, they freaking, they completely pull me out from, without even knowing, from the mud. So thank you again, guys. I really, really, really appreciate it. Like, I'm super grateful. Sneaky, he has an itch page, shameless plug. Petunia Pig, I love that clockwork. Owl so much. Yeah, this actually, I'm also happy about this. I was so undecisive at the beginning. I was like, I can't tell how I feel about this. Imbio, yes! Hey, my friend, you're still alive. Yes, I was alone with the kids, so I had no time to tune in. Hey, man, so glad to see you here. Guys, Imbio too, such a nice, like, we've been working together for some time now. So much fun to work together, man. Really so much fun. I'm always happy to work on your project. And he's the guy who made Power Fantasy, for those who already know, because I mentioned it in the Discord. And yeah, super cool. By the way, I'm gonna shout you out. It's a free game on Steam. Power Fantasy. Go download it now. Sneaky, you need to make characters like these and put those on each. I'm kind of starting to think about that. Now, one thing that I was thinking about, because I want to start, I'm thinking about starting a sort of a Patreon thing. I was kind of considering, what if, first of all, I make like a separate monster farm just for the people that, support me monthly or every now and then or whatever. so they get to choose, you know, to get their own personalized character. But also a place where I could sell stickers of these guys. Like, imagine having a sticker of Bob Ross looking at you, staring at you like this. Or Inspector Gadget, or whatever. So that was a thought. Then wizard like Harry Porkter. Yes, I would play the game with those for sure. Me too. Me too. That's a cool idea. Nice, thank you. Yeah, do the Patreon. Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm always kind of doubting that because I cannot even find the time to think about this stuff. So, but in the back of my head, there is this chance, this possibility. I mean, this kind of path that I would like to try and see. Let's do the arms. Arms or arm? Well, let's do one for now. Okay, I wanna maybe more yellowish. It's fine. Holding the acorn. Yeah, and also I'm super bad at like I cannot even choose a specific, how do you say, schedule. Please, somebody tell me how do you pronounce that? Is it schedule or schedule? I think English people say schedule, right? I cannot say it schedule. It sounds so weird. I used to say schedule with a k, with like it's a K, you know, schedule. If anybody knows, please, please help me. Schedule, thank you, with a K. Yeah, Sneaky has the same problem. Yeah, I always said schedule. But then I was here in Amsterdam at the university, and the teacher was like, "Oh, did you prepare your schedule?" And I was like, "What? Wait, what?" Kush, I say schedule too. Schedule, yes. Oh, nice. The schedule gang. I'm thinking this arm could be a little bit too here. I'm fine 5 to 10 days, then I go all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, me too. So I'm thinking he's kind of... I mean, isn't it a little bit big, the acorn? Let me do this, duplicate this. Let me shrink this one. Yeah, I think it was a little bit too big. Oops. I keep pressing R instead of E, which brings the blur tool. Okay. So I'm going back and forth Something that I should stop doing is zooming in and out like a crazy guy. But I like to get the like a very quick aerial view. Okay, I like this. I think this is the best size. And these arms maybe a little bit too big, too long. 8:12 p.m. on my end. Starting to get really hungry. But we are almost there. They were almost there. There were 15 people. We need an office to share. Yes. Then we'd be on time and probably working. I actually agree. That would be awesome. That would be really awesome. Like pushing each other. Petunia, I zoom in and out so much. You were late. That's nice. Oh, I felt like I was wondering how many people do this. Yeah, it feels natural just to like have a overview of the whole thing. Sneaky, zoom in and out too a lot and mirror the image to see how odd it is when flipped. Oh my god. Yes, I hate it. I hate doing that. Because then you realize how much it sucks. Or how much you have to do again from scratch. It's so crazy to see how much our mind just deceives us. Let me get some highlight here for the top. Come on, the ads. Oh, I love that. YouTube is just pausing it automatically. Only when there are ads, it just goes, hold on, do you want me to continue? And I'm like, not really, but... I tried that F7 preview window too, but it's too distracting. Yes, me too. I can't. Yes, the preview windows always blocks something. Yes. I agree. I hate it. Okay, you know what? I think I should start. Like this. Getting a little bit... I was getting too stuck on the acorn. Really like this track. Leg back. And squirrels are so funny. So cute. And they're also like pretty jacked. Like, did you ever see the way they are? And like kangaroos, tiny miniature kangaroos. There was that awesome video from Mark Robbins, what's his name? Where he built the whole squirrel track in his garden. So cool. So let me think. Maybe the legs are a little bit too big here, right? I think I made it like a sort of a... I don't think that leg will even be seen. And also I think we should leave more space. This one and this one. The tail. I think the tail, the tail is gonna be the most. Shift N. Most iconic bit. Yeah, I think I went a little bit too huge with the body as well. And my brain is starting to misfire a lot. Control T, smaller. This is the body, Shift N, Control V. This is the leg front. Oh wait, you're right. Hold on, I have to change that road to 500, but I have a surprise. I just so silly that I forget. I already made one because I was super excited. Where is it? And switch. Let's go. So now we have we are gonna aim to the 1K. Petunia, I put those Squirrel videos up for your cat to watch. Imbio, and your cat is not jumping at the screen. Wait, okay, I lost Aseprite. My cats wouldn't even recognize something on the screen. Hey, the one! Welcome back. How you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for hopping on, saying hi. Well, y'all. Petunia, he jumps up there sometimes, but he thinks he realizes they're just out of reach. Definitely gets triggered. Sneaky. I should have put $9.99 actually. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I mean, not now, but I like that. I think it's nicer. Road to $9.99. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push forward. I need this tail to fold. Like this. Wait. Oh. Tail. What was I working on? On the leg. Oh my god. Yes, my brain is starting to fry. Leg, tail, Control V. It's really frying. Okay, nicer, nicer. Let's get a little bit of a lighter color just to get a little stripe. I mean, I should look up some reference, but I think I kind of remember something. It's gonna be wrong for sure. The cat is asking for food. I'm not gonna give it. Hai già dato a mangiare? Ah, non t'ho visto. No. Petunia, are you hydrating? I am not. Oh my god. I am not hydrating. Well, it's the last... I did though, I did drink the whole... I have to be a little bit more aware of this. Thank you so much for the reminder. You guys... Squirrel coming along. Fumiko, hydrate! It's like a martial attack. Like a magic spell. Hydrate! This is wrong. Okay, you know what? Let's do the face. Oh my god, what happened? Face. For a second, the whole thing disappeared. That was scary. Hydrator 20 push-ups. I couldn't get to 10. I want to do the very... And also this guy, I wanted to have crazy eyes. I wanted to stare at the acorn like its life depends on it. Like this. And then it should have... Yes. Then this. Maybe the face is a little bit lower. Maybe here. I think the body is a little bit too big. And this leg, oh my god, it's so bad. The way I just said oh my god made me think of that the bold character that did anybody watch Barry, the TV series? A friend of mine recommended to me recently. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just said it again. So funny. So good, that series. If you didn't watch it, I highly recommend it. Yeah, no, I don't like that leg. I think it should be facing forward a little bit, yes. And just let me check. I mean, the acorn. Oh, that's the huge one. Wait, acorn. Let's put it here. Maybe let's shift H. Maybe this is better. I think everything is way too much of the same kind of color. Let's get some low saturation, high value. Hey, this is already good. Yes. And where are the hands? Oh, here. Put it here. No, in front. A whole different color. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Look at this. This is a mess. Yeah, you can tell when it's time to stop. Could it be a gray squirrel? I mean, it could. Definitely could, but I think we can make it work. Because it's a little bit less of a typical... It's not really that represented, which could be a good reason to do it. Okay. Not not completely sold on this. Let's do Control T. Look how many weird loose pixels I have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's do this. It's kind of a funny. Yeah, much better with the darker acorn. What about a golden squirrel? We do it. Just disappear. I don't know what it is, but the fact that it disappears with that look, find it very funny. Okay. Let's focus. I think the head is kind of okay. We just need a little bit of a longer neck. I think the arms are kind of weird because we don't have that. Let's use this tonality here. Just to distinguish it just a little bit from... And I think he has two huge arms. Too big. And maybe this guy could use a little bit of a shadow. This leg completely in the shadow. This guy. Let me check the boundaries. Okay, we are within, but let me push it forward, and maybe this one is here, so we can even go a little bit more. Because I'd like the tail to do a little bit of a twitch, like movement thingy. Jump scare squirrel. The jump squirrel. Between a pig, like he tried to take the acorn and he appears with that face. Gives me a lot of Family Guy vibes. Just for a second. Hey. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Man, I love this lemon. Just so evil. Yes. We're almost there. Oh my god. Let's do some light for the tail. Some shadow too for this bit here. Okay, the squirrel is a little bit less horrible. Before I really didn't like it, now I kind of don't like it. It's this arm, like the way that it's merging with everything, I don't... I mean, there's a part of me that is thinking, maybe you know what, maybe you should keep it like this. This is the torso. What is this? This is leg, okay. I'm thinking that the arm is not even here. It's just here. It's holding it from below. I think it makes more sense. So it has no, like it has way more contrast Yes, look at this. I mean, it's kind of weird still, but I think it's gonna work. What are you? Body? God. So dirty. The squirrel was not done in an orderly way. I just went with it. Move it down. Acorn, move it down. Okay, I think we're getting there. I just need some highlight on the shoulder and on the leg. Maybe here too. Yeah. Like it. Starting to like it. I think the animation is gonna make it a little bit more fun. The lemon is definitely a villain. What if the squirrel's mouth is drooling a bit because I can't wait to eat the tasty acorn? I actually have a vision. I can't wait to see if it works. I'm not sure. These are the arms. That's the acorn. Link. Okay, let's link everything. I mean, also the idea of him just staring at it, just like that. It's pretty funny, to be honest. Just breathing could be a very hilarious way. Okay. Unlink. You go away. Acorn. From layer 1, frame 1, go down by 2. And 1, 2, and 1, 2. And then here, I mean, it should be even more. You can do it like here. Maybe, okay, leave the space for the arms to be. I have to change this music. I don't know, it gives me so much MIDI. We went for a long time. Okay, what time is it? 8:30. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just an eye twitch. Yes, just like. Yes, it's good. Okay. For the face. Okay, I mean the flow, maybe it's gonna suck. And then at this stage, we can do this trick and change, oops, the Z to be in front of the acorn. I pressed play by mistake and I didn't expect it to, like, the head to go up. So, it looks like it's hitting so hard. Oh my god. I think they have some kind of stripes, right? On their head. And also this tiny little... I think this one is okay, but I'm gonna copy it here, and this one will be very smeary. Maybe also the eye is gonna close. Let's copy this one, use this one, super shrinked, maybe also expand it sideways, and then copy here. Let's see how this goes. And then we should make the in-between here where it's just like also Z index a little bit higher. Yes. Okay. This could be I mean, I'm not 100% happy with it, but it's funny. I think chipmunks are the ones with stripes. Yeah, I need to check out the squirrel. Yeah, they don't. Definitely don't. They have it in the bag, some of them. So since we could definitely, let's see, change. Yes. This one is linked. It's pretty funny. We need to give the tail some life, and I think we are basically done. We can move this one. We have some space left. Oops, I think this was a little bit too much. Let's copy this little bit of the tail. Let's paste it here and let's remove that. Let's lower this whole bunch. Oops. And I think it's too fast into reaching this position. So we could do... Yes, much better. And maybe we have just the ears showing up here. Wait, where was it? There. It's kind of a weird looking placement for the ear. It's gonna work. Yes, I think it works. It's so cute. I'm derpy, I love it. Yes, thank you. I also kind of like it now. I'm much more satisfied. Yes, definitely cute. And we can raise when he's going down. We can raise the shoulders. Hope. Yes, and also the legs. I'm gonna move. Wait, where am I? Leg front. You're gonna move this way. And the acorn, even though this bit should be solid, I think it will add to the animation. Oh, no, this is the impact frame, so it should be, yes. I like it. Let's put it down to the ground level. Pretty cute. I think I'm just gonna make a couple of adjustments. Yes, I think it's done. Hey Fumiko, I'm head out now. Sadly have some work to do, of course. These hours were awesome though. I could listen to you for days. Thank you Fumiko so much for everything and the support from day one. Really appreciate it from the heart. And I hope everything is going super well. I hope you have a beautiful day. And thank you again for everything, for the company. This is insane to me. Like, beyond grateful to you guys. And I'm basically done. So you basically stood the whole time. So that's super nice. Let's duplicate the squirrel. Let's flatten it. Let's make this black outline. Oh, I see the little hand poking out. Let's move the whole thing just 1 pixel. Yes. We are done. Squirrel. We managed to recover 7 days in one stream. I cannot believe it. And I'm also happy with the results, I must say. And you guys have been awesome. I cannot thank you enough for the company. All this time, I really appreciate it. Petunia, thank you. Fumiko, of course. Imbio, thank you for coming. No, it's been really amazing. This was a really good way to celebrate the 500 subscribers. Definitely will not do it again. It was so stressful. No, but I will definitely think about doing some smaller streams. That would be, I think, nice and kind of more manageable. Pirik, bye. Take care and thank you again. Was an awesome stream. Petunia, thank you very much. So much love, guys. So much love. Imbio, great progress. Too sad I wasn't able to join earlier, but at last I catch you. Yes, that's the important part. And super glad you did. Guys, I love you so much. Thank you so much for joining. I hope to catch you around. Petunia, glad I made it. Yes, very glad too. Thank you. Yes. I'm gonna I don't know, just melt down. But yeah, I think this is it. I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna sleep, I'm gonna just melt. Love you so much, guys. Thank you for the support. And yes, this was awesome. Bye, guys.